Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're all doing well today. It is good to see everyone. I don't know what I was going to say. I've lost my train of thought. I hope you guys are all doing well. I'm very excited to check out week 2 of the in-game event because we get the alarm clock today. And I'm very excited about that. We get another alarm clock. I'm kind of excited. I'm glad that they're starting to add these features into the game. We're going to do that. We're going to do some building today. It's going to be a really fun, cozy day, and I kind of need that because it's very cold today, and I feel like building is the perfect thing to do on a cold day. But welcome in, Rebellica, Spoiled, Zach, Girl UK, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Ishtar, Kaylin, welcome in. Moth, welcome in. Taurus, welcome in. It is good to see you all. I hope you all have had, hopefully not as cold of a day as I have. It's like 24 degrees outside. I think we're going to be getting some snow soon. That's going to be fun. I don't want any more snow, but that's what's going to happen. Tried getting through both weeks today, but ran out of time. Oh, did you? Well, I hope week 1 was kind of fun. It's like a mystery, and it's kind of like, I don't know. That's how I like to describe it. The in-game event's kind of like a little mystery, and I think it's a lot of fun. So I'm really enjoying it, but hopefully you'll be able to finish it. I've been working on my assignment and forgot I had Twitch open. I jumped when you popped in. I'm so sorry, Nat. How's your assignment going? It's good to see you today. I've missed all of you. I've been having a pretty relaxing day, which is honestly kind of what I've needed, but I hope that you guys have been doing good. What has everyone been up to today? A foot of snow starting tomorrow night. Yeah, I don't know when it's starting. I just know that we are going to be having some weather. We've got a winter storm warning, and I don't know when it starts. Oh, it starts tomorrow at 12 a.m. and goes through about 10 p.m. So 12 hours tomorrow. What a great time. Oh, and look at that. We're in red. We are in the extreme. That's going to be awesome. I'm like, we don't need another winter storm. We just had one. Hey, Arcade. Welcome in. Finally on my mini break. Are you enjoying it? Got a quiz on Friday. Oh, you've got this. Quizzes were always a little bit nicer than taking like a full-on like test because it was just a little bit easier to like get ready for because usually it covers like a smaller little percentage of what you've been learning, but you've definitely got this. Just definitely go over the material and stuff. You should be good to go. And if you're anything like me who hated test taking, always got like anxiety from it, just remember to, take your time, read through everything, make sure that you're giving yourself grace and all that kind of stuff. VP, thank you so much for the 9 months. Oh my goodness. What is our Twitch baby name? Give your snow to me right now. I'll give you my 40-degree weather. Don't worry about the rain. I'll actually take that over the snow so you can have them. Yeah, of course. You don't have to ask. Come back in later. Spend some time studying if you need to, or relaxing, or do whatever you need to do. This is a place where you can come in and lurk and hang out. You do not have to chat the whole time. You don't have to be here the whole time. I just hope that when you are here, I hope you're having a great time. I'm so excited for snow. Are you? I'm kind of like over. We had our big snowstorm. I'm good now. Let me open up our February subs because I do believe BP is owed a heart. People are starting to look off-centered and it's starting to bug me a little bit. And then we can hop in and do the in-game event. I'm very, very excited. Okay, desktop. All right, BP. Let's give you your little heart for this month. I feel like I'm probably going to do shamrocks for next month. That just seems very, St. Patrick's Day of me. I like that. And then let me make sure how Sim's looking. All right, perfect. I'll just fade on over. We'll do a little bit more subtle. Also, I don't remember my sim changing, but apparently my sim has changed clothing. But the other sim that I made is also in this world, so I'm kind of confused. But I'm assuming this is the sim from my event, so that should be fun. Hey, Mila, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Shamrocks will be cute. That's what I was thinking. I thought shamrocks would be cute. What emote is that? That is adorable. I love that. I'm assuming this is the right one. 620. Yeah, you know, Emmett. Yeah, this is definitely the right one. I just don't remember you looking like this. But that's fine. Okay, so week 2 of our event, we're getting the alarm clock. We're getting another milk carton. We're getting simoleons. There's like a little bow tie. And I think we're also going to be getting the banquet table. So that'll be kind of fun. We'll do this and then we'll get into some building today. I guess I also have to take care of my sim. That is something that I have to do. Hey Mackenzie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Miss Simfa can't play as always. I'm a busy spaghetti. Oh, I totally understand. Hopefully you'll be able to play soon. Hopefully soon. Okay, so it's apparently for this one, we have to read the history of time travel at a library and then study a historical display at a museum. That's kind of fun. I like the stuff that they're making us do. This event, I think, speaks to me a lot more than past events because I like the concept of this person time traveling and something happening and you have to help them solve this mystery. That seems fun for me. Beyond exhausted. Oh, I hope you're able to get some rest. I'm doing well. A little tired today, but no one's been working on the house, so it's been kind of nice that I didn't wake up to someone banging on the roof at 7 in the morning. I got to sleep in just a little bit. I was up late talking to a friend. We were playing games, and then we had like a very deep conversation. So I was enjoying hanging out with my friend last night and playing games and stuff. And then met a new friend last night as well, so that was kind of fun. So I was up very late, but it's okay. Hey, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you, Potato. Forcing my sim to leave home. Exactly. I've also been decorating with all of the new stuff that we've been getting. I have 4 of my fake phones, or 4 of my fake phones. I have 2 of my fake phones, but I have 4 items in total, and then like 2 of the milk cartons because I think they're kind of fun. At least I can watch you play. Yeah, you can watch people play and you can live vicariously through us. We will do our best to make your sim time very enjoyable. Glad the construction let up this morning. Honestly, it was kind of nice. They're not doing anything on the house today, which is nice to have a little bit of a break. I mean, I hope that they're able to get their stuff done soon, but it's nice to have that break where I don't have to focus on it and like hear it and then delay my stream because I'm like, oh, it's too loud. Luckily, I'm really glad that you guys didn't hear it last night because that was great. Yeah, aren't they cute? They're really fun. They've got like a missing person on the side, which I think is kind of cool. I really do enjoy that. I think that's like a really fun touch that they did. I'm loving like the throwback items. I think those are so cool. Wait a minute. This isn't my sim, or is it my sim? I wouldn't dress her in this, and I for sure would not be giving her this. Is this my sim? I mean, it's my sim. That's very weird. I don't remember her looking anything like this, but you know what? That's okay. She's just a sim that I'm using for the event. That's fine. Okay, so we need to go to this venue to read about the history of time travel. So we'll do that. I hope it goes well, Nat. Thank you for lurking. You know, this whole outfit's a vibe. Like, I wouldn't dress my sim in this. I thought she had the eyeball ring at first. I'm like, you know, what a typical sim you are for an eyeball ring. She does not, but, you know, it's still a choice is being made here. You're using your NSB sim? That's so fun. I meant to use Chad, and I forgot about Chad. And I felt really bad. Well, I'm like, well, I can't really do that. I've already started this event with a random sim, so I've got to continue it now. It's very iconic, and I kind of want one. IRL, but, you know. Okay, it's both now and ever, long and short, and started when someone tried to fix past mistakes. In doing so, the fabric of time itself crystallized and became something material. It goes on to say that while some believe books, movies, or even video games are merely windows into the past, others believe they may be a form of time travel itself. Interesting. Experience the past by playing The Sims Archive Volume 2. Can I play that on like a computer here? I'm very interested in this. I'm not seeing play game. Here we go. All right. This is very interesting. Okay. Well, it's good that you want to level up on your skills, but I actually need you to, at the library. Anyway. Oh, she's wearing 2 different kind of rings. We've also got this hot pink one over here. It got me eyeball from childhood, doesn't. Aged to adult, then got the phone call to either get married or ask about conditions. And since they need to get married as an elder, guess which one I picked. Oh, how fun. How fun. Okay, by the way, if we ever play like Sims 1 again, I want to experience the hot tub. Because what a cool hot tub that is. I want that in The Sims 4. A strange glowing crystalline object being held by a hidden figure. That same uneasy feeling she experienced last time happened again. That's the time thief. Liliana must be on the right track. Ugh, look at her go. I'm so proud of her. Ugh. The way I could see this being like a TV show or a movie. Like I'm liking the storyline. And I think it's kind of fun. And it's more entertaining than the last events that we've had. And the last events were never bad. Except for the one that was really glitchy and crashed a lot of computers. But theirs weren't bad, but I like the storyline. Like, it seems more entertaining, and I'm enjoying playing it a lot more. I think that's kind of fun. Okay, we have to study something. I guess it can be any item. I thought this would be more entertaining than just the painting and stuff. I feel like we need more, like, stuff like this. Just more statues in general. More, like, fun stuff to put in museums. I don't know. I just think that would be kind of fun. Oh, my sim needs to sleep. Well, I'm very busy, as you can see. Okay. After studying the historical display at the museum, Liliana noticed a glowing object. Wait, a glowing object was coming? Wait, from this? Taking care to go unnoticed, Liliana plucked the object free from the display and put it in her pocket. Okay, a shard of time has been added. Wait, I have a shard of time? What? I don't see a shard of time. I see my empty plate of dumplings and I've got some milk cartons in my inventory. Very strange. I have to ask an elder about the shard. Okay, well, we're gonna wait. My sim's gonna not pass out and die first. Oh, you age up to an elder? I kind of like that they do that. Sometimes I'm like, always like, oh, you know, when they ask and that's like, oh, well, under what conditions? And then I get money from it, but sometimes I like to play the other way because it's kind of fun for the storyline. Wait, I already have these milk cartons. I'm very confused now, because why do I have these again? It's the same 2 that I already have, but now I've got another version of them in my pocket. Well, you can just go here then. I'll just display more milk cartons back here. But it said I had something in my inventory. Is it in my build inventory? No. I'm very confused. I'm just going to send my sim to sleep. Okay. New small business idea. Make historical building like Cordelia's Castle. Historic Gowal and have it as a venue. That could be really cool. Hey, Coupon, welcome in. There are a lot of historic museums around here. We've got some pretty cool museums. Oh, okay, like jail. Okay. I was not sure. Thank you for correcting me. That's cool. I am very... Oh, she's got to pee. Let me just have you go to the bathroom real quick. My bad. I'm trying... Yeah, I really do not remember putting my sim in any of this. I'm very confused now. Unless she is time traveling herself and this is a separate sim. Interesting. I'm very confused. I need to go look in cast now because now I'm starting to get a little freaked out that my But I don't remember putting my sim in any of this. And I have two. You know what else is weird? Maybe this is just a glitch with the save. Here's something that was weird. I load into the save and it asks me to pick what season. It asked me to pick what season to play in. I'm like, I've already done this last week. So now I had to re-choose the season I was playing in. Wait a minute. It's only Monday in the game? That's really confusing. Hold on, now I'm really confused. Why is it only Monday in the game? I'm so confused. I'm very confused. Okay, let's go over this again. So I log into The Sims today, and it asked me to pick what season to play in. I'm like, well, that's really weird because I already picked what season to play in. And then the loading, you know how like when you save your game and you go into a save and it has the sim that you last played with? This is not what my sim looked like at all. My sim had like the ponytail, the braided ponytail, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's my save. And I load in, and then this is the sim that loads, but I've got my other sim in my inventory. I'm very confused. Hold on, now I have to go into cast. What is happening right now? Cast.full. But my sim knows everyone that we interacted with, so maybe we did just play in one day, but now I'm confused. When you said you had no glitches? Well, I just don't understand. What are you... Okay, well, I would never put blue Converse on a sim. Not with this outfit, but I remember looking at some of the new items that we had. I'm very confused. Hold on. Because if I'm remembering right, this is the sim that I was playing with. Okay, same traits. Hold on. I must place you in here because I must know. Unless I just changed the outfit. Is you wearing the same stuff? No, you're wearing the same stuff. I don't remember doing that. But okay. Never mind then. Never mind. I'm just really confused all of a sudden. That was weird. I'm like, am I living the time travel that this sim is talking about? I swear if I log in next week and there's like a third version of this sim, I'm going to freak out. Okay, cool. That's fine. Let's just go get some food. I do think the milk carton thing was weird because I've also got a second pair of the milk cartons. We have to ask about the shard, but I don't have a shard in my inventory unless these are the ones that count as that item. I am very confused. I think I need to go watch my VOD. What did I do last week? Am I living in an alternate universe or something? Like, what's happening? Okay. Anyway, if you could just go eat your food real quick. You go occupy yourself. I'm gonna look at my VOD from last week. New shell. What day did I stream? I was building something. Happy birthday to the Sim. It was in this one. I just want to know, did I change my Sim's outfit at some point? Okay. What did I do last week? Oh! I get it now. Oh my god. I think I am understanding what happened. Okay. Hold on, I did change my Sim's appearance. But that doesn't explain why there's a second version of her in my Sim gallery. I just realized what happened. Okay, so last week I was building with base game only, and so I had all the other packs disabled. So it made me pick a season because I'm playing the save for the first time with seasons. That makes a lot of sense. I was so confused. I was like, wow. I'm like, I might need some sleep. Because what the heck? Haven't played past the first of the series, so I don't know what comes next. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm looking forward to like learning more about it. It's time to put the assignment down for an hour, as you should. Okay, it's just Dab overreacting a little bit. It's fine. Oh, wait. I was really hoping there'd be, like, an elder here today. There seems to not be one. I can't even, like, spawn one in. I was like, oh, maybe, like, an elder will pop on by. There's no elders. They're all adults. Which is fine. Also, why do I always think that Brittany is an elder? She's a young adult. Or, no, she's an adult. She's also got bad makeup, so... 2 cars racing down the street. Oh my god, who's gonna win? Who is it? And it's the red car. I don't know. Are they? I couldn't really tell. That was kind of interesting. Let's see. Not an elder. Not an elder. There are no elders around here. This is very rude. Like, not a single one. I will say, though, I mean, the Sims are very nice. Like, not even... You're a young adult. Any elder at all. That's all I'm asking. Any elder at all. Is that... Oh, I do like that sim. I also like that sim. 2 cars racing. I don't think they were... I probably weren't really, like, racing per se. Who are you attracted to? Per se, but, I don't know. That was kind of interesting. I don't really pay attention to anything around the world, really. I should. The worlds are very pretty. I need an elder. Where do I need to go to find? Maybe the lounge. Oh my god, you see that turn he took? How hard is it to find an elder in The Sims? I'm very confused. Cassandra's calling us. No. Lady, I barely have enough room for myself. Elder? Oh, are you an an elder? Oh my god. And it's Eleanor Elderberry. You know, this is perfect. I found one. And what a perfect one at that. Please don't leave. I need to talk to you. Oh, good. She's coming this way. This is good. Hey, dragon. Welcome in. I know. I was about to say, I'm like, do I know any elders? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know a single one, actually. This is going to be my first one. I have to ask an elder about the shard. I actually like Eleanor Elderberry. I've always thought that this sim was so fun. I never thought they were real. I remember stories from when I was a youngster about something like this. People believed it was an echo from the past, which could be used for time travel. But I always thought they were just that, stories. Okay, well, it's a good thing they're already on the computer, because now we can research. Yeah, now we can research this, because I've got questions. Okay, let's do, okay, web. Wait, how did they say? Oh, wait, research shards of time. It's very interesting. Just bought 2 more yesterday, adding cottage and get famous. Oh, that's so fun. Cottage living is, I actually really like the concept of it, and it's a lot of fun. In Get Famous, I've been recently replaying in The Sims, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've been really enjoying having my sim get famous, and I've been really enjoying the perks of it. I was like, I forgot how fun this pack is. Right there on the internet, the shards are echoes from the past and exist everywhere in the world. If Liliana looks hard enough for the faint glow the shards have, maybe she can find more. This is amazing development. Interesting. And items such as sofas, bookshelves, computers. Oh, so you can just like go look for random stuff. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, all good. Enjoy. It's really fun. I really do enjoy it a lot. Cottage living is so fun. Yeah, that's not going to make anyone question what you're doing. is to take photos. I think it's really, really cool, though. I definitely need to thoroughly play it again. Nothing found? Wait, you can nap lazily? And oh, because you're lazy. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I guess we can just, like, start looking for the shards, then. What? I feel you're losing it when it comes to emotes. Oh, maybe they're not subbed anymore. That might be it. Oh, I'll have to give them a sub. Because that's not good. I like when my bot has subs. Wait a minute. What's this button do? Hold on. Oh, no. It's saying that I can... Oh. I took it out. That's right. Okay, now I know what it is. Okay, I just have to redo my command. So I took it out because... Who did I put this book away? Because someone was asking about a different emo and I was out of slots, so I had to take it away. Okay, I just need to redo the... I just need to redo it. Is it the... Oh, it's my command. Okay, hold on. Where is chat commands? Where is... Was it the lurk one? Okay, I got it. Again, what would I do without my mods? Okay, let's do this one instead. I was about to say, like, it's not letting me gift my bot a sub. This is very rude. Okay. Oh, I found one. Okay. We're gonna keep looking. We have found one of 3. Oh my goodness. Nothing? Okay, what else can we look for? Items, sofas, bookshelves, computers, refrigerators. Okay. Well, if you're saying that I can also look here, let's do that. Sure. You go, Liberty. I guess I can just keep looking in, like, computers. This is a very interesting one. Okay. Nothing found. Well, this one's kind of hard. I wonder why it's so hard. Usually, like, the last time that we had to search for something, it did not take very long. Oh, good. We found one. In your inventory. Okay, now we have started to find them. Okay, let's go look here, and then we can start looking on sofas. But I don't think there are any sofas here. But let's try doing more. Okay, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll find one. Who's leaving these books all over the place? That's so rude. Through research, discovery, and diligent eye has found all the shards. She's found not one, but many. Now what? There must be some way to activate them. Ooh. Okay, so we have to return to Emmett. Now, the real question is, where is he? Like, is he always going to be at the park? So do I need to just go back there and just hope that he's there? Maybe. I guess we're about to find out. I like this little mystery. I think this is kind of fun. Also, since we've been spending so much time in a library, I think I'm going to redo the library in Windenburg today. I think that'll be kind of fun. All right, Emmett. Show Emmett the shards. Okay. Is he here though? Or do I like call him? Focus on the... Oh, he does show up at the parks. He just comes to the park every time. Okay, that's a little bit easy to follow. All right, let's talk to him. We're both wearing blue. It was meant to be. Quest complete. Oh, nice. Is that the only one then? Having discovered the secret element of time travel, Emmett has challenged you to become a time Wait, hold on. I'm becoming a time traveler. Continue this quest to find out how... Yeah, I'll be continuing the quest. Hold on. We're becoming a time traveler now? Man, my excitement just went way up there. Where did you find these? I thought I was the only one who knew about them. These little echoes of the past can be used to build a time machine. Which, hey, you know what? Yeah, you're going to build one of your own. Interesting. Interesting. Are worth the money. Definitely going to buy all the expansion packs, but decide if mini packs are worth it. It kind of depends which one. Depending on which packs you're kind of interested in, there are some game packs that I definitely think are worth it more than others. And then there are some stuff packs and kits and so on that I think are probably worth it more than most. Oh, I needed to go to the library. Well, what am I doing here? Repair something? Okay, well, you know what? I guess I could break my toilet and then force her to fix it. Okay. I think if you're going for game packs, I feel like... Now I need to look up a list. If you're going for game packs, I know the occult ones are fans of a lot of people. Me personally, my favorite game packs are probably going to be Dream Home Decorator. That one's really fun because you get the interior designer career, but you also get a lot of like really cool furniture, which is really nice. So that one's kind of fun. If you get Strangerville's kind of cool because it's got like this whole storyline that you follow to defeat the mother, which is kind of cool. Dine Out, you can own a restaurant, but I know the occult ones are probably the biggest ones that people would recommend. And then when it comes to stuff packs, Home Chef Hustle is really nice because you get some really cool appliances as well as new kitchen. Paranormal Acts is probably the best stuff pack to get. In my opinion, is probably still the best one that we have because it introduced a new career where you can go and you could be a paranormal investigator, and it's got all these really cool like cast and build items. I think paranormal is definitely worth the money for sure. That one's really, really fun. I enjoyed that one the most. I think you'd probably like that. Hey, welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. So sorry, I couldn't hear my alert. But welcome in. How are you guys doing today? How is stream? At least maybe gradually all of them. I definitely say I would gradually do that. See if there's like sales, buy them on sales. You can get some stuff in bundles. And then you can also go to CD Keys and also get stuff at a cheaper price as well. So you've got that too, which is really, really cool. And Dine Out sound like the top two, based on what you said. Yeah, it's really fun. Dine Out, you can own a restaurant, which is really cool, which I really, really like. That whole aspect of it is really, really fun. Handiness level 2 or higher. What's my handiness skill? I would definitely say that one for sure. And then paranormal, I just think you're going to get a lot out of your money with that pack. So that one's definitely good. But how was the Sims Day? Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you all today. We are currently doing the in-game event, and I'm trying to rush through it. But there's a lot going on right now. I'm trying to like force my sim to break things and fix them so that I can get my skill up so that I can get some of our quests done today. We played It Takes Two for the first half and worked on a build for the second half until stream started crashing. Oh, I'm so sorry that your stream started crashing. I actually also just started playing It Takes Two a couple weeks ago with a friend, and we're going to be playing more this Friday. So I'm really, really excited about that. So that sounds like a lot of fun. It Takes Two is a game that I've had on my wish list for a really long time. So it was on sale. It was like $8, and I grabbed it, and we're having such a great time playing. It is so, so fun. But I hope the stream went well. Other than the crashing, it sounds like you had such a great time. Hello? Search rocks or dirt? Okay, we can do that. All right, let's go digging. It happens. Love that. It's so, so much fun. It really is. And I feel like it also, like, even though that it kind of like covers like some a heavier topic, at the same time, it's really like, it's not like too heavy. And it's kind of fun. I like the story. I like that you kind of like jump into like a kid's like what a kid assumes is just, you know, their imagination was storytelling, and it turns into like this whole adventure, and the parents like work together and stuff. I just think that's really fun. But that sounds like a great time. Thank you again for the raid. If you do need to raid and run though and de-stream, I totally understand. Please go take care of yourself. Get some food, get some rest, all that kind of stuff. We're gonna be here for a while. We'll be here for a while today. Yeah, in such a really nice, fun way. I feel like they definitely handle it really, really nicely. And I feel like it is a very easygoing game, and it's full of like, you know, light humor. It's full of so much imagination and fun. I really enjoy it. I'm also just like love just storytelling in general, so it's kind of fun to follow it. So I really enjoy it. It's so, so fun. But yeah, we're doing the in-game event today, and this is the first time I think this has been the hardest part for me, is because you have to actually like level up to get some of this stuff done. So the next part that we need to do is we have to read at the library, which is pretty easy. We need to get an electronic part, but that means we'd have to break something. So, oh wait, or it says that you can just click, I can order electronic part. Oh, maybe we'll do that. We'll take the easy way out of it for this one. Also, Lucian, enjoy, wait, I just skipped it. Enjoy your lurk. Order, let's see, upgrade part. Upgrade parts. Maybe a common one. What do you need? Just, it says any. Oh, electronic upgrade part, not this one. Okay. Well, we got that. And then we need to exercise your mind while level 2 or higher. Any logic activity. Okay, so we're going to the park. That sounds good. Hey, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for being here. Okay, I'm kind of excited about this. Now, my question is, are they introducing this? Is this like a hint for something in the future that they're doing? Because I get to build a time travel component. So are they going to actually like put this little component in the game? Like, do I actually get to time travel? That'd be cool if they added that. I don't know how much work goes into creating something like that for The Sims, but I think it's very interesting. She left. Well, we can just play by herself. That's fine. Also, he's talking to himself in the mirror. Okay, let's do... Oh, we're playing games now. I'll just cheat the rest of our needs so we can try and get this going. Our skill for logic. Okay, we're almost to level 2, which is good. So exercise your mind while level 2. Okay, so we did that. So now we just need to go to the library and then we can do our final part. Waiting at the dentist's office, unfortunately. Oh, well, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Cosmic. I hope the appointment goes well. Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. I love how I said that. I'm like, I literally just read that you, I was like, wait, why did I come home? I had to go to the library. I'm like, I literally just read that you don't have volume. Let me retry that. Oh my goodness, I'm not paying attention today. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go and see what we need to do. I didn't think it would take this long to do this event, but this definitely taking a little bit longer. Okay, let's go read about our electronics. We'll read about this, and then hopefully this is the last thing that we need to do to unlock everything. At least hopefully so. Oh, we got a ton of different pieces. So now we just need to build this. Level 2 in handiness and logic. So now we need to first make sure you have... Oh, wait, click build time. Oh, wait, in my inventory? Oh, I can build my... Oh, that was it? That's all I had to do? Wait, what did it say? With the time travel component in hand, Liliana is feeling very proud of herself. She solved the missing timepiece from the work. She solved the missing timepiece. What could be next other than to activate it? Oh my god, when do I get to activate it? Oh, not probably until next week. Okay, so we got some different items. So we got handiness level 1. We got an alarm clock, a missing milk carton. We got some simoleons. We got a neck stabilizer, banquet table. Is it Logic Volume 1? Oh, we got that as well? Oh, we also got the full body outfit and then programming. Well, let's go home and check it out, shall we? Honestly, it just kind of feels like that. It's just kind of one of those days where it's like, I don't really want to think today. I love how today of all days, I have to do the event and then build, which is thinking. It's okay. It'll be fun. Okay, I really want to go look at our new items that we got. So let's go look. Oh, we got a few different milk cartons, it looks like. Because we got this one and we got this one. So there's Bella Goth, and then what I'm assuming, Skip Roke. Okay, that's what I was thinking. And then this one is the Pit Beast, and then we've also got like the little Mysim character, which is kind of fun. Okay, let's go look at the build items, and then we can go look at the cast items. Okay, let's go look here. Let's go event rewards. Okay, so here's the banquet table. Honestly, it's not bad. Let me get some decent lighting. It's actually not that bad. How many colors do we have? Oh, there's a lot of swatches for this. We've got pink, white, solid black and white. Then we've also got like checkered patterns. And then there's some that have like a really neat design at the bottom. The blue checkered is actually really pretty. But lots of solid colors. Oh, I kind of like this. This is nice. I like that a lot. And then we've also got the alarm clock as well. And then the alarm clock also comes in a ton of fun, really nice colors as well. Oh, that's awesome. Maybe we could get an alarm clock in our room. Food recipes for at home. So with Dino, I can kind of show you what we got. We got a lot of, there are like some items that you get for Create a Sim. And then basically with Dine Out, you're getting more of, there are like new recipes that get introduced. And like once you like eat them, you will kind of like learn the recipe itself. But it's more so like the items that you get are more so like stuff to build a restaurant. So you're getting chairs, you're getting booths, you're getting bar stools. You can get like stuff like this. There's like a really cool fish tank that you can get. You got like these really nice fancy tables. There's plants that they introduce. You also are going to be getting, you can get like a floor sign and then like create your own like wording and like logo for your restaurant, which is really, really cool. So it's a lot of like stuff just to build a restaurant. Nothing specifically like for your house. Oh no, wait, I wanted to see that real quick. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh, yeah, and then it actually works. So you can serve an assortment, serve all, or you can pick a specific food that you want to serve. Okay, that's really cool. I like that. And then we've got a couple cast items that we could go look at. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Okay. Okay, let's go see what we got. So we got a new outfit. I know that we did that. So let's look for... Oh, not this one. This is what I meant. I needed to filter. Let's go look at our event awards. Okay. Hold on. Can I make this like another outfit that you wear? Okay. Interesting. So there's a few different swatches that you can choose from. So you can have the one that Emmett wears, or you can like choose your own. I'm going to choose this one because I think she looks really cool in it. And then maybe we'll do like white so it just kind of matches. That's nice. And then we also got an accessory. So I'm assuming it's in the necklaces. Maybe not. Maybe I should filter. Event rewards. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Oh, it glows. Wasn't actually expecting that. That's kind of cool. It comes in a few different swatches. We'll do the blue one. But, you know, we've got to have our We gotta have our outfit. I think we look very nice. That's really cool. Oh, it was glasses. It was glasses that we got. That's what it is. Let's see. Packs. No, wait, not packs. Special event rewards. Here, we'll make our whole outfit dedicated to this. I also think we got shoes. I cannot remember last week's as much. Let's do event rewards. We did. We got these shoes. Okay. We'll try to like match up our outfit. I think we look really stylish. Maybe, no, this one. Yeah, we look really good. That looks awesome. I like that actually. That just finished. Yeah, they have sales that kind of go on throughout the year. But CD Keys is also something that a lot of people also use and swear by. It's a website where you can go and get packs on sale. Usually ones that are not going to be on sale like all the time through EA or Steam and stuff, but you can get them there as well. And they'll have codes for whatever app that you're using. The new one about to drop was on sale. Just wish the new one about to drop was in the sale, just gone. Get the newest one next Steam sale. Yeah, with the new packs, when they first come out, they won't be on sale for quite a few months, but past new packs that recently came out usually will go on sale. So Life and Death is our newest expansion pack, and that one will be going, they've already started having like a somewhat sale for that one. But you're usually going to have to wait a few months before the new stuff will go on sale. So like the newest one that we're getting doesn't release until March. We're probably not going to see it on sale until probably couple months down the line. Instant Gaming is also good. Yeah, Instant Gaming is also a really good place that you could also go and get stuff for pretty cheap as well. I swear by CD Keys. CD Keys, I think, is the one that a lot of simmers tend to use. Instant Gaming is also good, but CD Keys, I think, is the one that everyone trusts a lot more. And it's not really that bad. It's kind of nice. I've used CD Keys and I use Instant Gaming. I usually use them when I'm doing giveaways for sim codes and stuff. It's really nice. Got everything on CD Keys. Honestly, it's kind of nice when there are like legit, like websites like that don't like scam people. And it's really nice that people are able to get stuff for a little bit cheaper. I think it's really beneficial. Majority of the time, the old packs are highly discounted. They really are. I've also been able to get Sims 3 stuff through there, which has been really nice because those will be on sale. And I'm honestly quite a big fan. It's quite nice to have. It's quite nice to get stuff on sale when you don't have to pay a lot of money because they're not cheap. And as someone who doesn't like to spend a lot of money, it's honestly really nice when stuff is on sale. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking we're going to build today is in this little like square area, we've already done, did I not build windows here? I guess not. So we've already done the nightclub and we've done the cafe. All we have left is the library. And then on my own time, I've already done the bar as well. So this is like the last community law area in this little section that we need to do. And as you can see, this is what the library looks like. It's not bad, but it's not good. And I've kind of had like a common theme of what I've been doing. So I've been like, they're two different ways. I'll change that before I upload the save file. So we're going to try and replicate our library to look very similar to how we made the rest of the space look. And I just hope that it looks nice. But I will be demolishing it because it's also not bad on the inside. It just feels like a little bit darker. And I like the idea of what they were going for. I'm not mad about it. This little area just feels very wasteful. Because I just don't understand why you have so many chairs like this. And then when you go upstairs, you have this like you've got a door to a balcony, but there's nothing on the balcony. And really, there's nowhere for your Sims to sit up here. It's like all open. And there aren't like a few chairs here. You could have put tables and chairs out here. So I like the idea. I get the concept, but it's just not the best. And I don't like it. The patch came out. Oh, did they really? That honestly does not surprise me that they did that. have that open second floor. It's very annoying. Ugh. I hate the way those bookcases are set up. Me too, to be honest. I'm not the biggest fan. So we've got a 30 by 20. So I think the first thing we're going to need to do is just get an idea of what we want this to look like before we really get into the building. I need to create the shell for it. But I think I want to get some ideas. So let me like find some inspo for maybe something that stands out of what we could make the library look like. Let's do, maybe we could, how do I want this library to look? Let's see. I'm thinking I want to have like space for your Sims to have, I want it to be interactive for all ages. So like I want Sims to come here and I want, you know, kids, teens, young adults, elders. I want them to have stuff to do. So like I want them to be able to come here, have a space to do homework, have a space to read, have, you know, a few things set up for skills and things. So I kind of want to, I don't think Oasis Springs or Newcrest had a library. So I know with Willow Creek, I'm trying to remember if I gave my Sims like a kids area. I am kind of curious if I did that. So let me go check real quick. CD Keys before, just had a look in a lot of the Sims packs where they were cheaper than Steam, even during the Steam sale. Yeah, they tend to be really cheap. Not everyone like really like talks about it or like uses it. And so any chance that I can recommend it, I will always recommend it to people. I'm like, no, you're going to want to use this website. It's really, really, really nice. Okay, so this library I did for my friend and I were working on a save file together. This one was more so geared towards making like a college town. So there were like a lot of study rooms for your Sims. Now the reno I did of the Willow Creek library, I did have a kids area. So I'm wondering if I want to do that here as well, as I want the kids to have a place where they can also come and work on skills, because I want it to be easy for all age types to use. The color scheme for the rest of the stuff? No, they do not. Also, did I include like a toddler space? I don't think I did, because I'm like, your toddlers and infants wouldn't really come here. But maybe we could do something like that then. We could include stuff for the kids to use. Now, I think the main question is, what do I want the outside to look like? We're probably going to do like the same kind of concept idea that is in the rest of the world to make it look very similar. But I'm like, do I want like anything fancy on the outside? Like, do I want like a statue, or how do I want the library to look? I don't build a lot of libraries in The Sims. I don't build a lot of community lots in general, so maybe we could do, oh, that's a good idea for like a cafe. Okay, maybe we could do, this is really hard. Let me look on Google. Can I get an idea for The Sims, please? Let's do, okay, I'm actually not going to get any good ideas. I'm just going to copy something that I've had here before, and we're just going to see what happens.
Hi, Barbie.
We're just going to see what we can create today. If it looks bad, it'll look bad. No, I hope it doesn't look bad, but maybe we can just play around with the idea of what we want our library to look like. I think that'll be kind of fun. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, no, I don't take my infants or toddlers anywhere either, but I was like, maybe I could play around with it. Your appointment got moved to April. Cosmic, I'm so sorry that you had to go there. Why couldn't they have like let you know beforehand? Can we just have a Texas library? Oh my goodness. Could you? That's what I'm like gonna try and avoid. I'm like, let's not make this look like Texas today. It won't surprise me if it does end up looking like that, though. I'm not gonna lie. Most of my builds kind of look like Texas. I'm trying to think, because I have ideas for how I want this to look, but now I don't know, like, what to do on the sides. Maybe we can do, like, a few different things on the sides. I wonder if it would help if I maybe like centered this a bit more. We need an iconic dabs build from time to time, just saying. Oh my goodness. I was talking about it, I think, with my friend Leaf. And I'm like, it's kind of hard when they all like look similar. Like, it's very hard to not make them look different. Let's try and do... I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Because what I'm imagining here is maybe we could do like a platform stairs. So we could up this by one and then we can add like another platform. Because I'm imagining like maybe the front could look like that. So maybe it's like a big grand entrance. With like the stairs, like the platforms, which would be cool. And then it opens up. But then I'm like, okay, but what do the sides look like? Maybe Texas is the perfect shape. Maybe. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to bulldoze real quick. And we're just going to start from scratch. And whatever I decide to build, it's just going to happen that way. Let's... Oh my god, I'm not very good at building libraries. So this will be interesting. Also, welcome in, by the way, Moon Socks. I hope you're doing well today. They are out of people to work and they're overbooked, so they had to move me and put me on a call list, which is fine since they had only a checkup and I'm not having teeth problems or anything. Well, that's good. That's good. But still, like, I just feel bad that you had to go all the way there and you're sitting there and then you find out that you don't have to go to the appointment and it's like, okay, well, I already came all the way out here. I can just imagine that must be frustrating because I would find that very frustrating. What if it was like... I don't know what I'm doing right now. I really don't. Usually I have like some sort of inspo for this. I don't have any inspo for this. I'm just trying things. Ugh. I don't know if it's going to go over very well. I'm just trying things. Maybe it comes out a little bit. I mean, that could look kind of interesting. It's kind of like a puzzle piece. It's not bad, but it... maybe we could do... Maybe there's like a part that goes over here as well. Maybe we can make it a little bit smaller. That's not bad. I don't really know what it is, though. Like, I don't know what any of this is going to be. I know there's ads. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to... Let me just save real quick. Okay. Anyway. Hey, Ducky. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Do you have any new stuff with expansion packs than you do with mini packs? Yeah. Let me pause real quick. I'll answer questions and stuff. Let me pause real quick. Run our little ad break. And then when we come back... we'll do more with the build and we can talk because there's definitely a lot of stuff that come with expansion packs. Okay, my friends, I hope that you guys enjoyed the video and I will see you guys in just a little bit. Get out of my way! Stop!
Dad, what's happening? Get up and go in.
Oh my god. That's his wife. That's his wife. I was like, who is this person giving our boyfriend a rose and it's his wife? Oh my god, the baby is engulfed in flames. In the grass. All right, 1 second. No. Oh, not into oncoming chair. Oh. She said it. I'm telling you, this Sims game, that sounds like she says I'm a you know what. There's a fire. Oh my gosh, Mortimer set our stove on fire. They have kids together? I hope not. Oh, shoot, did they? Oh no. I'm gonna need a second. Do you want big eggplant or little eggplant? She said she did not ask that. Oh, there's their bodies. Oh, R.I.P. But like our sky was holy crap. Oh, that just lit up the whole sky. That was scary. Here to tell you you've got mail. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're kidding. Oh my god. Look at this. Chat, look at this. Oh my my god, that's so cool. That's awesome.
Get off me, you fungus.
You fungus! I need... Can that please be the first merch that you release?
We've only been playing for 40... Oh my god. Don't run away. Figure it out, Asher. It's not that hard. Luke, I would totally do it, but Steven said potato, so... Wait, there's two! No, no! Oh no! I'm scared! It's already on me! No! Leave me alone! There's a chicken hidden in the dentures. I thought it was going to be in the dryer. Beep, beep.
Everyone for starting. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa.
Why are you...
Get out of my way.
Whoa!
I can't breathe. The guy that she was with the first time in high school, he's dead. So sorry. Lady, buy my chicken. I told her to buy my chicken. Besties. I'm not selling chicken. Babies can't die with the fire, so I think the baby should be fine. I can't... Oh my god! Well, she's tired, and she's also nauseous, and has a sore throat, and is stuffed up, and is tired, and is a sad drunk, and has dark circles under her eyes, and is sad because in the... Wow, my sim is a mess. Oh my god, she's got a yacht. Get out of... Hello, welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope you had a nice little break. Okay. They said they messaged us, but I didn't get a text or call. I hate when that happens, Cosmic. I hate that. Also, to go back to your question, Dragon, do you get more new stuff with expansion packs than you do with mini packs? Yes. Expansion packs are going to be your biggest pack in The Sims. So you're going to get a lot more content for what you're paying for, because usually expansions are $40. So even though you can get some very similar stuff in game packs, expansions are just going to be a lot more of it. So you're getting oh, my little bot broke. That's rude. I'm very not happy about that. I'll just take it off them. So you're going to be getting a world and build items and cast items, and you're going to get a big gameplay aspect that gets added. Now, stuff packs will also have, can come with a world, can come with gameplay, can come with, build and buy items and cast items, but they're going to be a smaller amount of them compared to expansions. So you're definitely getting a lot more with your expansions for sure. But yeah, game packs, you can kind of get similar items, just a lesser quantity of them. When can I commission you to design me an IRL house? These builds are always a slay. I feel like I can build okay in The Sims, but I'm like, IRL, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I could build IRL. But you can live vicariously in the builds if you would like. I figured just wanting confirmation. Yeah, of course. Feel free to always ask any question. I love talking about The Sims. I think it's fun. And also, are we assuming that the build looks like a truck? Because, I could see that. I could see the build looking like a truck of some sort. Also, do I want to... I feel like, should I add an upstairs? Maybe I could also get it in upstairs. I want it to fit in. I'm just like, the build looks kind of big. But I guess we could also, add an upstairs and... It's very interesting, actually. The shape looks very interesting compared to other things that I've done. But I guess we could also, add an upstairs. Maybe it just doesn't have to be as big. Yeah, maybe it's, not as big. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's like a truck build? I could kind of see it looking like a car. It also kind of looks like a puzzle piece. And it also just kind of looks like... I didn't know what I was doing. Maybe we could... Well, I can't make it totally flat. Maybe we could cut off this part and then... Oops. And I could just... do something more like this. And then... See, now that looks weird and now that looks bad. So maybe I do... This is going to be a big library. I don't know if I wanted this big. It looked good with just the one floor, but I was wondering if maybe it needed a second floor. It's Windenburg. They're very grand. I guess I could always, like, take this off if I didn't want something. No, I don't want that either. I mean, maybe it doesn't need to be big. Maybe you don't need a second floor. Maybe it's fine with just the one floor. I could fit everything, right? How much stuff needs to go in the library? Bookshelf, desk, chair, computer. Yeah, that, you know what? I could probably get away with it only being the one floor. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. It's giving Minecraft camel, kind of. Love that. Usually smaller, more niche concepts too. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. We were talking a lot about packs yesterday, but yeah, it's very much like that. The smaller you go with your packs, the more niche the concept of the pack is going to be. So exactly like you said with nifty knitting and life and death, it's very, very like expansions are very broad. Like can sometimes be like a very broad type of gameplay and just not just gameplay, but pack in general. And the smaller you get with your packs, the more like niche it's going to be, the more that they're going to focus in on a certain area of simmers. So like for instance, it's like, oh, all the expansions I'm a really big fan of, and then you start getting to game packs, it's like, okay, well, I'm not actually a fan of occults. Like I don't like playing with them, but there are people that like that. And then you get to stuff packs and it's even smaller group of people. And once you get to kits, which are kind of controversial in the sim world, kits are like a very, very specific group of people that they're trying to target. So the target audience just gets smaller and smaller as you go, but it's really fun too. Will they be added to my Steam? I play Sims 4 off of Steam. So what you want to do when you're on CD keys, and the same can be said if you did instant gaming as well, when you're searching for what you're trying to get, just make sure that when you are selecting what platform you use, there is an option at the top where you can categorize your items. So when you go in there, you can select Steam, and it should give you a specific code that you can then use that will work on Steam. If they don't have it there, Instant Gaming is also a website that you can go for that will also like categorize things by like EA app and Steam and stuff. Let me see if I can. Those I think they're more like PC, but you could also cycle them by like if they go on Steam or whatnot. But Instant Gaming would also probably be a good place to go and check out as well. I can give you that. And then if anyone else has used CD keys or Instant Gaming and you get them for Steam, do they also work? I'm pretty sure that's how you'd probably have to do it. Just so that it works by it, because the codes are going to be different. Because usually because I'm a part of the EA Creator Network, so usually like when we go in to say what we want for a giveaway codes, you usually have to specify which platform that you're using. So I'm assuming it's going to be the same way for CD keys and Instant Gaming. You're going to have to specify what platform it is for because they're different. But there's those though. And enjoy your lurk, my friend. Okay. I feel like I could get away with this being a one-story library. But then I feel like it's not going to be as grand as it was. But I also feel like it doesn't need to be. So I guess I could like pull out the sides a little bit, like the sides a little bit more. But I don't think it needs to be like super grand. It's not like it's where the queen lives. So maybe I could just pull it back a little bit so then we have more up front space. Yeah, I hope that helps. They can be like kind of weird like that. But yeah, usually if you specify, hopefully that should help. And then sometimes they do get out of stock of items. Kind of just like, you know, like a store does. They'll get out of stock of codes because they buy these codes in bulk and stuff. But hopefully that'll help. And hopefully it'll also save you money as well, which will be really nice. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. So with the roofing, we're going to need to roof our biggest piece first. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I already don't like the roofing. I I am already regretting how this build looks. I guess I could do it more modern. I mean, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it will be fine. Maybe if I like lower the roof more. Well, there's the start of it. The roof could just be lowered. You know, I'm not actually a big fan of the way this is looking. Maybe I should put a second floor. And then after that, can't find them on my Steam. Yeah. Yeah. Usually they'll give you like a code, and then the code you can put into like your EA app or Steam, and doing it that way, that's how you'll activate your code. So maybe, well, also, could I also just like not make it as big? Like, could I also just do something like this maybe? And then the rest of this is roofed? Or maybe, well, I don't like how that looks either. I'm not really a fan of how this is looking. As an heirloom, I didn't tell them to do that. Maybe the Sims are a lot smarter than we think they are. Maybe they're smaller than we give them credit for. Wait a minute. Why didn't it... Oh, do I have to... Okay. I don't know if this is going to... I don't think that this looks good. I don't know what it is, but something about the build made me mad. The problem is I can't figure out what it was. Why did it do that? Pretty cool. Just test it in my game. Yeah, it's really cool. I like it. It's acting as if this is not a room, but it's definitely a room. Now the problem is like this little piece here looks really bad, so. But the only reason I wasn't going to do this is because it looks so big. And I'm like, no one's library needs to be that big. Okay, game. You're going to have to listen to what I'm saying. Like, that seems like a big library, and then the roofing is still gonna look bad. I was so proud of my shape of my build, and now I just feel like it looks bad. Maybe the roof could be modern. How did I make the roofing look so good over here, and then all of a sudden I'm like, this roofing sucks. Maybe we... Maybe we have like a porch or something. Like maybe there's a space for your like Sims to sit outside. Maybe that's what is missing, is like a little bit more dimension like that. I don't know. Just has a lot of books in there. The library in my hometown is pretty massive. Okay, so maybe that'll be fine. Maybe this will be fine. It's just the thing that I think is gonna mess me up for a while is just the way that this roof looks. But maybe it'll all come together and it will all be fine. I don't know. The roofing just, it looked better on all of the other, it looked better on the other two builds. Okay. That's not bad. Make this a little bit smaller. Let me just get a feel for it. Maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, maybe it'll be fine. I mean, maybe it'll be fine. See, it just looks kind of big. I feel like I need to make it smaller. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel for some reason that this build is just pretty big for this lot. I mean, then again, your Sims aren't really, like, it's not like it's a house. You don't need, like, a backyard for your kids to play. It just seems kind of big. Like, I feel like I need to cut it in half. Maybe if I make this half of it smaller. Maybe that's what I do. maybe we just make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, that's, it still seems kind of massive. Let me move this back a bit. Maybe if I move it back even further, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's actually not that bad. Let's do, maybe it'll be fine once we add like all the landscaping and stuff. I think that'll look a lot nicer. Let's do maybe, I want to try to use a lot of get together though, because I like the items that are in this pack. I think they're quite nice. Okay, what have we been using for our roof patterns? Okay, because I want to use like the same stuff that we've been using, because I think that'll look nice. And now, are we doing a white trim on the outside? Okay, parts of it I gave it a white trim, and then other parts I gave it like a pretty neutral one. So maybe we'll just start with white and see how that goes. I also know that I'm missing a piece. I can see that now. Is like a mini castle. Really? Oh man, my library is so boring compared to that. I will say the new, we did get like a newer library downtown, or at least close to downtown. That one's kind of nice. I don't know how I feel about this yet. It looks like a house. I mean, I guess some libraries will kind of look like a house. I don't know what it is about this. I'm not a fan of my own build. I don't feel it. I'm not feeling it. Maybe it'll be better once we add like a bunch of stuff to it. Like we start adding like the trees and we start adding the landscaping. Maybe it'll look a little bit nicer. Maybe we could do like a ton of landscaping here. I bet that will look kind of nice. We could use this. We could have like our landscaping here. We could do like our trees around it, the fountains. Okay, I'm starting to visualize it and it's starting to sound a lot nicer. I guess we'll just see what happens. We can add like some stuff to the roof to make it look a little bit fancier than what you would normally see on like a house. I think we'll be okay. I don't know if I'm trying to make myself feel better or what's happening right now. I think I'm just trying to make myself feel better. I guess we could do, is this the one I'm going to want to use? I guess this is what I'm going to want to use for foundation. Let's go look at, let's see, where is Get Together? I want to look at our wallpaper. So what did we do? We did blue and stone over here. And then we did like a dark brown and stone over there. So maybe we could do, let's see, we've already done the blue. We could do like a light tan color. I don't know if that seems boring or not, but we could do like a light tan color. I'm trying to get an idea for what I did. Okay, so maybe I made it look so good. Okay, so maybe if we do the light tan color, maybe we could have parts that stick out that are more stone. That could look kind of nice. Yeah, that's not bad. We could have those parts and then the parts back here. We could have stone on the bottom. Oh, I feel like the back of this is going to bug me because we're right up against this wall. Yeah, that's not bad. I like that. And then we could come back and use this one at the top. We could do that. We're going to build a library today for my save file. For Windenburg. It needs to have a library. I guess it doesn't need to, but I thought it would be kind of nice if it did. Okay, and then the roof could have like the fun design at the top. Oh, that's peeking out, isn't it? Okay, there we go. I fixed it. I'm just trying to see if I like that or not. That's not bad. is sound asleep already after a full day of school, or I hope they're able to get some rest. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. We're gonna find out together. I can't decide if I like the tan or not. I think it's just because I'm such a big fan of this blue, and I think the blue is so nice. I also don't think that it needs to be medium wall height anymore, so maybe making it a little bit smaller will also make it a little bit nicer. I think that does look kind of nice, actually, so that's not too bad. And then we'll get some railings. Of course, Get Together does not come with railings. I guess we could do these. I kind of like that they make more of like a bolder statement, and it kind of looks very similar to the fencing here. So that's not bad. So now we just have to figure out how we're going to do the layout for this. I guess I want to make sure that we have like, we cover a lot of stuff. So maybe it's not like a bad thing that it's going to be big. I want to make sure that there is room for the kids. So like, for instance, that like, oh, well, this is rude of you. Oh, is it because you're not counting yourself as a room? Oh my God, thank goodness. I was about to say, I'm going to lose my mind with this roofing. Okay, so I guess we need to decide. So I'm assuming this is going to be our front entrance, which does seem kind of big. So I might make it like a little bit smaller. Well, maybe we want it to be that big. But I'm assuming like this would be our front entrance, and we'd have like some pretty nice, like big doors leading into the library. I kind of want to use the ones from University. I don't know if it would fit with the style of the build, but the ones from University just kind of like seem kind of fun. But I'm also noticing that they don't really fit the style of the build because they're more modern than what we're looking for. But I'm also not really sure what would classify as doors to a library. I guess there's also this one that we could do. I just feel like that's so modern. Maybe that one's not bad to have. Or maybe we do the bigger one because that's got like those windows. So maybe that wouldn't be like a bad thing to do. I just feel like it needs to be more centered than this. Well, I guess we could make this like where the librarian is. And then what do we want to do for the stairs? I kind of want to do maybe like something like this, and then we could put it kind of on the side. Well, should it be bigger? Like, because it's a big library, so should we have it like more something like this? And then we could put them like here. Like, would that be nicer? Because then you've got like these big staircases upstairs, which also eats up space, which is also kind of nice. Yes, okay, that's what I was thinking. And then it's gonna be weird that there's like this space here, but maybe we could turn this whole area into something, so maybe it won't be that bad. I just don't like that these aren't centered. Like, I feel like that needs to be centered, and I don't like it. So I'm gonna recenter. I'll still make like bigger. That's a little bit better. It makes me more happy that they're centered. So I guess what we need to think about is like, what rooms do we want to have? Because we'll have like the front entrance. And I kind of want to add study rooms because I think that would just be kind of fun. We also need to figure out bathrooms. But I just think study rooms are kind of nice to have. My library had it, and I always thought that they were really beneficial to have. So maybe we could have like a few different study rooms. Maybe you walk in and we'll have like this nice front entrance, and then maybe it opens up to like the main areas. My like library at school had study rooms, like at university. My library that we have, I think the big one has study rooms. The small one near my house doesn't, but they've got like a computer room, like a computer lab. But I don't think we'll need that. But we'll have like this big entrance here. Maybe we could do like another study room near the front.
And I like warm
Hey Angel, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How was stream today? It's so good to see you. Work in a college library now, and they have several study rooms that are always booked up. I really liked our study rooms. I thought that they were really beneficial and super, super nice to have. Because that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, depending on like what packs you have, like, I feel like you'd probably have like a few different study rooms. So maybe we could have some of those. Cleaning the kitchen. It was good. Chatting clean. I love that. That's nice. I'm glad that you had a lovely stream today. Let me get you a shout out here, my friend. That sounds like such a nice productive day. I feel like I could be way more productive today than I was. I was really actually not that productive. Maybe this could be a study room, and maybe this could be like the kids' room, like the kids' play area. And then the rest of this we could do like the library and stuff. But welcome everyone. My name's Dabney. If you don't know who I am, we play a lot of The Sims here. We do a lot of gameplay, do building, we do challenges. Today we're working on rebuilding Windenburg, and we're trying to make a library. And I've never built one from scratch before. I've renovated them. So I'm attempting to build one right now, and it's going. It could be better, but it's not bad. I think it's just going to take me some time to play around with it to get like a good feel for it. But that's what we're up to today. Now, I need to make a spot for the restrooms. So maybe I can get a layout with, I want to use the ones that come with like university. I just really, really am a big fan of these. And I wish they would add more. I think it'd be really cool if they introduced some of these to base game. So how many stalls can I... See, now that's going to annoy me that I could have had a fourth stall. I guess I could just have more than one bathroom. I guess I don't have to... I don't like the gap between the wall. Do you know what I mean? The gap between the wall just seems kind of weird. But I don't want to make this bigger because then it messes up the roofing, unfortunately. Unless I do the bathroom on the back wall here, I might have more room. Oh, I think I might actually have enough for all my stalls. Just enough. Just enough. Maybe I can make this a little bit smaller. Nope. Okay, I see how they want to play. I see how the game would like to play today, and it's not very kind. Okay. Well, if I do it this way, how many bathroom stalls can I fit? Okay, I can fit 3 this way. You know what? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. I'll just make it a little bit smaller. Which, you know what, is fine. Because I didn't really like how massive this roof was anyway. Okay. You know what? Yeah, that'll be great. Because now I can have this nice bathroom right here. Oh. Hey, thank you for the self-care check. Give me like 1 second. Okay, thank you for the self-care check. I appreciate it. Also, Angel and anyone else that came with that lovely raid, if you guys do need to de-stream and go get some food or something to, I was about to say eat or drink, go get some food or get some rest, please do. But thank you again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, maybe this will be kind of nice. So we'll have like the bathroom upstairs. We'll have that all up here. I'm trying to think what else I want to add. I could add also another bathroom downstairs. We could just like play around with the space and everything. Because I could put like one here, like a very small bathroom, which might also be nice because it could help separate the space a little bit more, which could be nice. Although I am realizing it really does cut off the space. So maybe I want to do another bathroom down here. Which, by the way, might also give us room to have like 3 stalls. Like, listen, when you come to community lots, your Sims are always, for some reason, needing to go to the bathroom. Like, they always tend to congregate there, and I don't know why. But I guess we could just do that then. And then maybe we could bump out this a little bit so there's like more of an entrance to the study space. Well, that's not bad, actually. I think that looks kind of nice. Although it just makes this area downstairs a little bit smaller, so it makes me wonder if maybe we do 1 study room downstairs and then we just kind of like open up the space more, but that feels like you should put a room there. I don't know, because it feels kind of small down here now. Maybe we could open up this area then. Maybe, oh, I meant to delete the wall. Maybe opening up this area would be a little bit nicer. And we could just close. Oh, please don't delete my stair. We could just close this little space here and then it feels a little bit more open since we're going to have like the study rooms and stuff. So we'll do like a kids room, study room, and then maybe we can put more study rooms upstairs. I think that might be a little bit nicer. Okay. Maybe we could do something like that. Is it like in older Sims where you can save money skilling up by reading books in the town library? No, what you can do by reading books is that they can just like, so some Sims you can just have books to read to like just enjoy to read. So they'll have like romance books, they'll have sci-fi books, there's kids books. The thing that you can do when it comes to skills is they'll have specific skill books that your Sim can read. So you can either go to the library to read them, or you can buy them at home and read them. They do cost a little bit more money, but your Sims can go to the library and read skill books and work on their skill there. So I guess you kind of do save a little bit of money by going to like the library to get to do that. So I guess you kind of do, yeah. But it's kind of nice. I like that they also have like random books that your Sim can read. I just think that's kind of fun. I think that's very, very nice. Maybe we could have kind of like similar to what we had downstairs, except maybe this is just more of like, I don't know. We'll think of something. This could be like a big area. I think that'll be fine. Season to be sneezing. It really is. It's that time of year. It is that time of year. I guess we could then, like, in a way, we could block this off and just kind of make this a little bit more closed off, and this could just be like an entrance to the, this could just be like an entrance to the upstairs, kind of like here. I don't know. I was just hoping it would maybe make the room, like the space, a little bit smaller, but maybe it doesn't actually matter. Maybe it'll just be nice that it's big like this. Okay, I feel like that could be kind of nice. Maybe we could also do these. My game feels like it's kind of lagging a little. I'm going to save real quick. That made me a little bit nervous. I'm like, I hope it doesn't lag. I've done bigger builds than this. Okay, I feel like that could be nice. I feel like we got some space. I feel like I kind of understand with what I'm doing. I feel like I could use like maybe like a smaller study space. Oh, I thought you were a wall. Oh. Okay, let me add, like, maybe we could have, like, a very small, like, study space here to kind of break it up a little bit more. I feel like that would be kind of nice. Okay, I think I've got the idea of what it's going to look like. Okay, that's cool. I'm trying to think if you can buy them off the computer. I know that you can buy them from the bookshelf. I don't think you can get them off the computer. I could be totally wrong. Please, someone correct me if I am. I mostly, like, I've never bought them off the computer, but I know that you could, if you have a bookshelf, you can buy them from the bookshelf. Yeah, you can get them from the bookshelf. If you go click on it, there'll be like a spot where it says you could purchase books. You can purchase homework through there. You can purchase regular books, skill books. You can do all of that, which is really cool. I like that you can kind of get it in one place. Okay. What kind of windows do we want to use? Do we want to mess with... Oh, I mean, that could be kind of cool. It's not going to center, is it? I was going to say this would be kind of cool. You could just center. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, maybe that wouldn't be too bad. Maybe it would be kind of nice if it did that. Okay, and then I want to do... Oh, well, I guess I could do windows first. I guess we could do, like, the tan ones, and then we could... Oh, hello? Okay, I think that would look kind of nice. That's not bad. And then... Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna have to have these go up as well. Well, would it be bad if it did this? Because I don't think you can really notice. Maybe I should have them more centered as well. Oh, that does look a lot nicer, actually. Starting funds to get a bookshelf anyway, so I can purchase skill books straight from there as long as funds there. Yes, exactly. It's actually very nice. I like the way that they've organized it. And all the books will just go like directly there. I know that sometimes when like you're moving your sim around, sometimes the book will go in their household inventory. But yeah, for the most part, oh my goodness. Oh my. For the most part, yeah, when you buy the books, they'll go directly into the bookshelf, which is quite nice. Okay. I think this will look nice. I feel like that's pretty good. Then we can, yeah, that's not bad. I was wondering if there are like any other spots where maybe it would be fun to add, maybe like fun to add this window again. I guess this one wouldn't be bad, and then put it about here. Yeah, that's not bad. I kind of like that, actually. Okay, now I want to do something with the roof because I feel like the roof is just kind of bugging me. So it makes me wonder if we add like something like this, would that be kind of nice? I mean, I'll need something like in the center. I'm thinking maybe this one in the center. Although I feel like it needs something. Would it like sit on here? Oh yeah, that looks kind of nice. Okay. Although oops, now I'm wondering if it should actually go like here. I feel like that could make this look a little bit nicer, or it's just gonna look really bad. I guess we're about to find out. Well, it's not bad. Can't tell if it just made it look good or better. Anyway. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, a happy birthday to your sister. I thought maybe like adding dormers would kind of help. I don't think that it does. Maybe we can just add like big trees to block things and it'll look fine. But here's what I'm thinking is we could use this tree. I started using this tree a little bit more, and I don't normally build with these. But I've been kind of having a little bit of fun with them. I think they're kind of nice. I feel like they kind of fit the world very nicely as well. And then maybe we could put one here. Oh, I don't know what we're going to do with this. Because I feel like I need to fill in that spot with a tree. I mean, maybe I don't have to. It feels kind of awkward right here. What's here on the second floor? I guess I could make this like a little bit bigger. It feels kind of awkward that there's nothing there. I'm glad that you love it here. That means a lot. Thank you. Well, maybe we'll just leave it, and maybe I will fill it with something in the future. Maybe we'll leave it for now. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I want to still block. Did I block it off over here? Oh, I guess I did. Oh, I used a different fence. Oh, I know what fence I used. I used the Jungle Adventure one. And I kind of like... Oh, that does kind of look a little bit nicer, actually. Yeah, that looks really good, actually. I kind of like that. And then we can just fill it in. I'm going to do a lot of this green plant, but it'll look nice. Maybe we could use the shrub as well. I think that could look kind of good. Get the shrub in there. And then we can kind of just fill up the space with all of this, because we're going to have like more plants that we put in. So I feel like this will be kind of nice. Oh, not that one. I think that'll be good. This is my favorite filler plant. It looks so good, and it just fills in the space very nicely. Okay, what kind of plants have I been using over here? The vines did actually turn out pretty good there. Okay, we had flower boxes, so I'll want to do those. I used the little white flowers. We had the big bushes as well. Okay. Is anyone else like that when they build? Is like when you're building like community lots, or even like houses for your neighborhood, like a neighborhood that you're doing, do you ever feel like you just have to make all your landscaping look very similar? Because I feel like that's something that I like tend to do all the time, where I'm like, okay, well, I use this landscaping over here, so I have to do the same for this house. I don't know. I feel like with like community lots, I feel like everything like has to look kind of similar because it's like, it's a community space. So I'm like, oh, well, it makes sense that everything would look very nice. Gonna head out for tonight. Gotta go help a friend who's going through a tough time. I totally understand that. I hope everything's okay with them. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for modding. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help today. I feel like that will look good. And then I also used the ferns, I think. Good luck with stream. Oh, thank you. I'm sure my my overthinking will be fine. Not a builder, but I've been trying to build this week. Have you? That's really exciting. What have you been trying to build this week? Is it anything particular, or is it more so you're just trying to build different things to get an idea of what your build style is kind of like? Did I use the white? I did use the white flowers over there. Okay. I don't necessarily have to use like some of the same stuff, but some stuff I like to use. Like I really love using these white flowers. The way all my builds will always have Romantic Garden, and the way that I will never be sorry about it, because Romantic Garden has some of the best plants in the game. Like, they're so fun. These white ones I use all the time. I think they're one of the best filler plants that we have. Just a new house for my sim and figure out my style. I am loving to clutter. Oh yeah, it gets really exciting when you start finding your build style. Like, it's really fun when you start finding the type of builds that you like to do, whether they're like family homes or like Victorian, mid-century, like suburban. It's really fun when you find that type of style. And then it's also really fun when you find the type of style that you like to decorate with. That's also very, very fun to find. Hey Warlord, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Love Romantic Garden. The hollyhock's my favorite. Oh yeah, just the hollyhocks are like one of the best plants that we have in the game. Some of the other ones aren't bad. I just haven't figured out how to use them. I think I've used this plant a few times. This is the one that I don't like because I can never figure out how to make it look good. And I also don't ever use these, but maybe that'll change with some of the builds that we do in Windenburg. But I really love the hollyhocks. I think they are by far one of the best plants that we have in the game. They're just so fun to build with. Do we have any more red? I'd like to do a little bit more red. Oh, yeah, the ones I don't want to build with. Ugh. I guess I could make these like a little bit smaller and use them as kind of like little filler to sit in, and then we could put some other little plants in the middle. All good. How are you? I'm good. I was struggling with my build, but you know how it is, Warlord. You know I like to make myself think that it's going really bad because I like to overthink everything that I'm doing. You know how I am. But it's not bad. We're slowly getting there. We started with the in-game event, so it's taking me a little bit longer to get the groove for building today. Mine IRL are 10 feet tall. Oh, really? I kind of like the size that they are just because I don't like having like too big of stuff in the game, but I can understand like for your preference and stuff. I think they size up really nicely, which is also really nice. But I like them either this size or even like a little bit smaller, but they size up very nicely. Real. Yeah, that's how I feel. That is how I feel today. The in-game event was actually kind of fun. I think we're working to build like a time machine of some sort, which is kind of cool. So I've been enjoying that. I guess I need to get like a better idea of what hollyhocks look like because I love them in the game, but I don't have any myself. We've got like a bunch of hydrangea bushes in the front, which is really fun. Oh, I see what you mean now. I do see what you mean. They are quite big. They are a lot bigger. Okay. I also see a lot more pink hollyhocks than I do just plain white. But I understand what you mean now. Yeah, now that I've seen them, I'm like, oh, now I get why some people have them like a lot bigger in their builds. Huh, that's actually quite nice. Maybe I'll try to build with sizing them up in the future. I'm kind of like a fan of how they look now, though. Huh, I did not know that. That's really interesting. Oh, yours are black? Really? I don't think I've ever seen like a because do they? Oh, they don't necessarily have one for here. That's really interesting. Hold on, because now I have to look what... You know what's really interesting is I don't think I've seen dark colored flowers like that. Like, I don't think I've ever seen... Because I used to work in a floral shop in a grocery store, and we never really had, like, black flowers. They're very, very pretty, but I've never seen them. Ours were, like, we always had just, like, your more typical colors. Like, we never had anything like this before. That's really pretty. Oh, wait, those are really pretty. The black rose is pretty. Very interesting. Tomatoes beside them. Oh, do you really? Very interesting. I also need to eventually use this because I think... I can't tell if those are going to look good or if they're going to look really bad. And they're not. They don't at all actually look good. Wait, but I kind of like them. Because I was thinking I'm either going to... I've never built with those. And I was going to just go back and do the boring ones that I do. Which is not really boring. I like it. And I was going to build with these instead. Maybe I can get like... What do we... Oh, I just deleted my roof. I was trying to delete this. I was trying to get an idea if, like, these were going to look good. So if I use, like, these across the build. So those are our options. So do we like... Here, hold on. Let me back up a bit. Do we like the pink here? Or are we more of a fan of this one that has, like, a kind of, like, more balcony effect to it? Oh, well, thank you for hanging out, Angel. It was so good to see you. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope your sister has a lovely birthday. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. What are we thinking? Which one do we like more? You like the balcony effect? Yeah, I started to kind of like those. But I wasn't sure if they were going to be good or not. I also like that I call it the balcony effect. I'm like, you know, they got more of like a balcony effect to them. Apparently, that is what I think of these. Oh my goodness. I didn't expect that to play. And I can make them a little bit smaller so they're not as big. You know, we've got quite a few of these actually in the game, and I've never used them. The ones that come with flowers, so like this one that we've got with cottage living, this one with get together. I've also never used these, like your fake balconies. I've never used these in the game, and we've had them since base game. But I feel like I can never make them look nice. But now I'm kind of like tempted to try these out because what if it actually looks really good? I wonder if I should try. Maybe they would look really good. I don't know. Let's do... I like these. I'm actually a very big fan of these now. I feel like they look kind of cool. I feel like they make the build look a little bit more grand, a little bit better than what they were looking like. Okay, and then we need to do the same thing that we've been doing with like the tile. I also need to do that as well. So we probably want to do... Oh, that... Okay, it's starting to look a little bit better. And then we need to figure out what we want to do with our plants. Or our trees, I mean. So we're going to want to do that same fencing that we've been doing. I probably need to get the grid to see a little bit better. But I'm thinking like... 1, 2... We do something kind of like this. Here. We've got one there. So, did I do 2 over? So did I do it like here? So we'll have a tree there and there. And then I kind of match it up in the back as well. So like a tree here, I guess. I put cream on them, but they still itch. Oh, my sister has that happen to her also in the winter. I've been lucky enough where that doesn't happen all the time. Mine are more my ankles. My ankles tend to get a little bit more like that in the winter. But my sister has that problem as well. I hate when that happens. I'm like, I don't know what it is about the air, but I'm like, I hate when that happens. Oh, I'm sorry that you feel that way. I say it shouldn't make a difference. Like, whatever you feel comfortable doing, you should do, and I think that's the most important thing. So if you do feel comfortable doing, if that does make you feel more comfortable, I say definitely do it, but at the same time, I'm like, you don't always have to. But if it does make you feel more comfortable, you could always do that. I think that looks nice, right? I don't know. And then we had fountains. I'm like, are my fountains still gonna look good? It is. Oh, I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad. I guess I could have like a fountain right here. And like the front of our build. That could be kind of nice. But yeah, always do the things that you're comfortable with. I think we talked about that before on stream. Just about like stuff in general. Like if you're more comfortable not doing a face cam or having a face cam. If you're more comfortable doing like a VTuber kind of thing. If you're more comfortable like wearing makeup or not wearing makeup, like all that kind of stuff. I say just definitely do what makes you feel comfortable, because that's the most important thing, is that you're feeling comfortable in your space. Unless I'm dressing as an alien. I definitely, like, I don't think I'm like the best at it, but I learned a lot by watching other people, because when I grew up, I was very into watching the, like, I guess you could say beauty gurus on YouTube and stuff. And I would watch like Bethany Moda, and I would like learn all this stuff from them, and I feel like it made me like a little bit better. But it's all just practice. That's all that it really is just practicing. As in 5. Okay, thank you. But it can be kind of a lot sometimes. It can feel, at least you can feel like a lot sometimes. I would watch an alien play Sims. Oh my gosh. See, I feel like that's where we're kind of different. Where I feel like I'm okay at doing like normal makeup, but if I ever like tried to do like cosplay, I'm like, I would not be very good at all. Like, I don't think I'd be very good at all. I'm not good with that like type of makeup. That people that can do that are phenomenal at what they do. I'm like, nope, not me. Can't do it. I feel like that could look kind of cool. We put like another tree here. Haven't found a good deep set eyes with almost no space between the eye and brow. There's got to be someone out there. Like, there's got to be other people out there, especially like someone who like does tutorials and stuff that are the same that way and have found like the trick for doing like makeup that way. There's got to be someone. There's no way that there's not. Since you were 15. Oh, I do not do the same makeup since I started wearing it. When I started wearing it, you guys, it was really bad. I would start off with like, I didn't know what foundation was. So I started off with trying eyeliner. I used to be really into eyeshadow, and I would just put powder on my face. I wouldn't even like have foundation, but I was like, I'm so good at what I do. I was like, I feel so confident. Something's missing here. Maybe like tables and chairs. That would be my makeup. And it was so bad. And then I was like eyeshadow, eyeliner, mascara, and powder. That's all I would do. And I gradually over time would learn how to do newer things. Like, it used to take me so long to do makeup because I would be doing all of the different like ones like, oh, then blush and this bronzer and all this kind of stuff. It would take me forever. Now I'm like, no, it doesn't take me that long. Like I could do my makeup pretty quick, like 15 minutes, depending, like maybe even 10. I'm like, I don't do that much. The thing that like distracts me now that makes it go longer is when I'm sitting here watching a video or watching a stream or listening to music. And I'm like, why is it taking me so long to do this? I'm like, it's because you're literally not paying attention to what you're doing and you're spending time watching a video when you should be paying attention to getting ready for the day. Can't do foundation, makes my skin break out more. Yeah, mine is like, with mine, it's like you've got to like find that thing that works for you. And it took me a while to like find the one that was really nice because there are different kind of products out there that are going to use different things. So it's a lot about like finding the ones that, you know, don't make your skin break out and don't make you, what did I do over here? And that just make your skin a little bit nicer. So it's like maybe how heavy it is. Because I know sometimes like the heavier the foundation, the like less good it is for your skin. So maybe it's like something like that. It could also just be all foundation. Some foundation, like, it's pretty heavy, to be honest. Hey, Savvy, welcome in. I really do full makeup. I don't do like as like deep as I like with makeup as I used to. I just find the stuff that looks good and that I'm like, yeah, I can get this done pretty quick and like get out the door kind of thing. But it could be like something with that. It could be like the products that they're using in it, or it could be like how heavy it is, because I know like when you have like the cakey kind of foundation, it can sometimes break out the skin more versus when you have more of a breathable one that's very, very lightweight, and that is a lot nicer for the skin. I think it just kind of depends on that too. I'm doing good. We're doing some building today. We're having a very fun, like, chatty stream today, and I'm very much enjoying it. But how are you, Savvy? How's your Tuesday going? We're just talking about, like, the most random of things. I'm also gonna move this over a little bit. I think it would look a little bit nicer. I wonder if, like, if I made this a little bit smaller, if this would also look good. This is how I've been doing my pawns in this world. Look, wash out on camera. Like Garrett but with dark hair. Usually with that, it has to do with like the lighting. So you want to get a lighting that's going to have like for instance the one that I have, I don't know how much it was, I'll have to find out because I got it as a gift. You want to have your lighting have like a warm tone to it, so when you can adjust the warmth and cool of your lighting, it kind of helps because it'll make it your like look more natural. That, and depending on, I don't know like if it's the camera, but also like depending on what software you're using, you can usually go into your camera settings just in the software and you can make the saturation look a little bit better, which could also help. Need to research it more. Yeah, let me see if I can, here, we'll do a little bit of a chat time during this ad break. Okay. I think it also kind of depends on what kind of skin you have. Like, are you more of like, is it like dry, oily? Are you looking at like a combination, sensitive? I think it has a lot to do with also the sensitivity of skin. So for instance, like lightweight foundation that you could do that's good for the skin. I know some of them are kind of more expensive, so it's kind of hard to find like drugstore ones. But I wonder if I could find like a drugstore brand. L'Oreal and e.l.f. come up a lot, so L'Oreal and e.l.f. might be kind of nice. They're more of like the cheaper drugstore brands, because all the other ones are like very, very expensive. Like, you know, you're spending like $30 or $40. Okay. You do like e.l.f.? I love e.l.f. I've got their like camo concealer, and I think it works really well. And I only got it because people that I had followed that are really good at makeup, like they were the ones suggesting it. So stuff like that I think is also really good to do, is finding like the coverage you want for it. Like, do you want full coverage, medium coverage? Do you want a lightweight? Do you want a more heavy foundation? Is your skin like oily, sensitive? Is it dry? Is it a combination of all of that? You gotta play around and like find the products that are gonna work well for that as well. Because I've got like an oily T-zone, so I've got like a very oily forehead, and then it tends to get kind of like dry here. So I've got a combo of it. So I've got like dry here, but then it's also oily. And so I've kind of had to like play around with like skincare and makeup that goes for both of those to be more careful with what I'm doing. So that I'm taking good care of my skin. So it has stuff to do with that as well, I think. 7 seasons. I'm on the 5th episode. Wait, what are you watching? I'm scrolling back up. Love is Blind. Okay, I've heard about that show. I've never watched it. If you know what I'm talking about. I've never watched it. I wonder if I should now. I might just go to Ulta one day and have them match me up. I have combination skin. Yeah, that could also be really nice because talking to people like that could be really helpful to be like, okay, like you could go up and be like, okay, so I try foundation and I tend to break out, you know, with, if you say, you know, I tend to break out with everything that I try. Like going up to them and being like, okay, I've got combination skin. You can be like, it's dry here, it's oily here. I've also got sensitive skin. What is a foundation that is not heavy, that it's breathable, that won't break me out as much? It's asking like more professionals, like those types of questions can be really beneficial. The brand that I am a big fan of right now when it comes to skincare and makeup, they're not drugstore, but they're also not like a like pop. I mean, they're popular, but not like one of those very expensive brands. The ones that I like is ColourPop because they're inexpensive. Like it's not going to be super cheap, bad quality, but they're not also like super expensive. And I've been liking their stuff because they list everything like really nicely. And you can also search for products according to your skin type. And it's really, really nice. I get most of my eyeshadow from there. I have started to venture into their lip products. And I get their blush from there as well. Their blush is really, really good. But they've got everything. So you could get like primers and setting spray. You can get bronzer and highlighter. I'm wondering, I feel like they have foundation, but I don't ever use their foundation. I've wanted to, though. I've wanted to try it out to see if I like it. Yeah, they also have foundation as well. But yeah, the thing that I like is if you go to like their sort, you can, or their filter, you can filter it, some stuff by like what skin type you have. That could be kind of helpful. They've always got great reviews. Like most of their stuff is always 5 stars. And they've got like different types of foundation as well, which is kind of nice. And their foundation's only like $16. I'm like, that's pretty nice. Welcome back from ads, everyone. You didn't miss it. We were literally talking about makeup the entire time. It was my therapy, but I had to start. Oh, did you? And now I'm dry. Yeah, I try not to wear like every day unless like when I'm streaming, I tend to wear it because I just kind of feel more comfortable. Because I've got a problem where like my skin can sometimes be like a little bit red and I like to cover it up. So it's not like it's bad, but I feel more comfortable wearing it. But I've been like playing around with it for a really long time to like get like an idea of what I was like comfortable with and what was best for me. But I like mine. I like what I've been finding. Yeah, ColourPop. I used to be a big Tarte fan. Not as much anymore just because it's expensive. But I am very big into ColourPop because it's cheaper, which is nice. And as someone who wants to save money and not spend a lot of it, it's actually very nice. It's actually very, very nice. I think that looks quite nice actually. It's too dark for me. I've got that annoying pale Celtic complexion. Yeah, if you have someone like take a like look at it, if you go somewhere where they can like color match it, it tends to be a little bit nicer because then you've got someone who can be like, okay, this is like the shade. It can find like something where it'd be like, okay, this is the shade for you. And sometimes it's kind of hard because like not a lot of brands have a lot of like shades. So when you find those brands that do like give you a lot of different like shade ranges, which is really nice, but sometimes they can be kind of expensive. But it's kind of nice when you can find those people that are like have a lot that you could do, like a lot that you can use. So it's a lot of like that too, is like trying to go in. Oh, yeah, I went to a Catholic school and our we were known as the Celtics. So I see that and it's spelled the exact same way. So I know there's a different version. I just tend to always say that as referred to Celtic because because that was like our branding for the high school and stuff. So I tend to do that all the time. I know it's Celtic. I always go back to that. I miss my high school. Not a lot of people say that, but I miss mine. I loved us. We were so cool. I liked us a lot. Everything I tried always had a yellow undertone, even when it said it wasn't. Yeah, there is a lot of like playing around with makeup for sure. You have to like play around with it. Like there is like stuff that's not really gonna have those, but those are usually like your more expensive brands, which kind of suck. But it's a lot of like going into and everything. Also, I missed a comment from earlier, so let me go back up and read it. One thing I was learning about for Sims 4, can you fish at home? Yes. So depending where your sim is living, there are like some lots that have a river by it where your sim can go down and fish there. So you don't have to travel to fish places, but you can also like travel to some of the parks that have ponds nearby and you can fish there as well. Usually any place that you can fish is going to have a little like fishing sign. My first house just started. I put a pond next to the house, but can I put a fish into the pond? So I can get my fishing skill up while at home. So there are, if you make a pond yourself, if you've got, I think it came with cottage living, you can put fish in the pond. So like terrain tools, it came in like a base game update. It's outdoor water decor. If you go into pond effects, yeah, it was a base game update. You can put down these little squares and in live mode, like when you're in the game, you won't see the squares, but you'll have fish there. So you can like put fish in the pond. But you can also fish around the world. There'll be like ponds or like small little like lakes or stuff that your Sims can go fishing. So you can do that as well. Secondary school, you have my sympathy. Yeah, that's how I tend to refer to it as, because I went there and that was what we were. So I always say Celtic when I'm like, there's also a different version of it. Will I ever remember that? No, I'm going to say the same thing over and over. Ugh. It's never going to get fixed. Yeah, also having the sign on your pond as well, where it allows your sim to go fishing. Very much true. Worked at Sephora and it was such a nerd about makeup. Had to stop myself from recommending e.l.f. and ColourPop. The thing is that with Sephora, I'm like, yeah, you have like all these nice brands, but if you can pay for, if you don't have to be as expensive with what you're using and get stuff a lot cheaper and still get like the same quality, even better, I'm like, it's a lot nicer to have. But I bet you wanted to be like, listen, like we have this really nice stuff, but if you just go to e.l.f. or ColourPop, they've got the same stuff and their stuff is even nicer. I bet that must have been so hard because I probably would have been the same way. Because I'm like, yeah, I don't want to recommend like a really expensive brand if people don't need it. So I get that. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, let's do... I want some outdoor lighting. I guess this one could be kind of nice to use. We could also just put it here. I probably am going to want one over here as well. Now here comes the fun part, is trying to line up what I did on the other side. And I think that's fine. And then I can also put one here as well. I don't really know what to do with the front except adding like the bench and maybe like some plants. I don't remember what I did to the... I'm trying to remember when I built libraries in the past, what kind of stuff I put outside. I thought this would be nice, but I'm not really a fan. we need like more, I need more plants. Like I know we've got like a decent amount in the game, but I need more. I could do like these little guys out front could be kind of nice. Actually those aren't bad, but I don't know if I want them by the front door. Allergic to anything with grains in it, like foundation with rice powder or lip gloss with wheat. Yeah, it's interesting the stuff that some products use to make. It's very, very, it's very interesting. But I totally understand how you gotta like look out for that kind of stuff. Made a note on my phone. I got a Sims 4 note adding any useful info so we don't, so you don't forget. That's really nice. Yeah, if you got any questions at all, feel free to ask. You could also join the Discord if you want. That is free for anyone to join. And if you ever have questions, we have a Sims help channel. And everyone in the community is very, very kind and love helping people learn. Like, we love helping people learn about the Sims and all the tips and tricks. And there are some people in the community that actually are better at recommending or better at help and recommending things than me. Because sometimes I'll forget about something and then they'll be right there to be like, oh, there's also this. I'm like, I forgot about that. That's right. Maybe we could do like a nice little mat. Maybe that wouldn't be bad. I was thinking maybe the palm trees would be a bit too much, but I kind of like those. I guess I don't have to have that there, but I thought that the trees might be nice to add in. It doesn't look actually that bad from the outside. Maybe we can add vines to the library as well. Maybe that would help it look a little bit nicer. And we'll join it now. Yeah, so that link right there, you can join, and then just make sure in the rules that you click the heart at the bottom, and then you gain access to all of our channels. The one that you're going to want to look for, if you scroll down, there'll be a place called Sims Station. And if you go to the Sims help channel, if you've ever got like questions about the Sims or anything, like you can't figure something out, or you might be struggling to try when you're looking for something, go there, and everyone is just so kind and so helpful with helping people, whether it's like a bug in the game or maybe you're kind of stuck with something. You can go there. You can also post pictures of your Sims. You can post pictures of your builds. You can post about your gameplay, all that kind of fun stuff. And then we've also got like a Sims general channel where you can just talk about all Sims related things there too. But I hope that helps. One Sims 4 notes on my phone too, in case I hear good names or storyline. You know what? Do I have that? Did I ever make one? I'm trying to remember. I've got notes for a bunch of random things, but Sims, I don't know. I've got Discord ideas. I've got a Christmas list on here. Oh, I was trying to do this really fun thing with my cousin where we were trying to find all of the license plates for all 50 states, and I'm only missing a few. I'm missing Connecticut, New Hampshire, and West Virginia. Those are the 3 I have left to find. I was able to find a Hawaii one because I was at college and someone had a Hawaii license plate. No Sims related stuff, but I've got like a bunch of other... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Apparently, I have something called Sims Musical. If I was planning out a Sims Musical, who would I make all the... Wait, hold on. These are the people that I would put for like a Sims Musical. Apparently, I said Bella Goth would be Eva Longoria. And Mortimer Goth would be Lin-Manuel. What the heck? Eliza Pancakes is Catherine Tate. Bob Pancakes is Anthony Anderson. Oh my god, Anthony Anderson would be so good for that. And Don Lothario is John Stamos. Did I do this or did someone else do this? This was like 2022. Was I planning one or was I doing this based off of what someone else did? Anyway, I don't have that. I've got like build ideas and story ideas that I'll sometimes like write down in The Sims, but I don't have like a note on my phone about any of that. Maybe I should try that. That could be kind of cool. Anyway, I guess I was planning to do a Sims musical, and those were the people that I anticipated that would be in said musical. Cool. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't... Hold on. I don't think this was mine, because there's no way I would have put Catherine Tate as Eliza. I don't know whose this is. Oh, maybe this was my sister's. Maybe this was my sister's, because I'm like, there's no way I would do that. There's no way Catherine Tate would be Eliza. Why did I say Catherine? Also, yeah, this has got to be her because Catherine Tate, I know her from The Office. I'm like, no, this isn't mine. However, I do agree with Anthony Anderson being Bob Pancakes. I actually think that's pretty good. And John Stamos would never be Don Lothario, let's be honest. I wonder why I was doing that. That's got to be my sister. I'm like, there's no way that's mine. Because I don't even remember who Catherine Tate was until I saw a picture of her. There's no way that's mine. Anyway. That's the only thing I know her from. I don't know her from anything else. I just know her from there. Anyway, back to what we were doing. That's a wild cast. Lizzie, I really don't know if I did this. Like, now I'm really confused. I'm like, what was I doing 3 years ago? I don't know what that was. But maybe that's what I saw, like, online. Were there people on, like, Twitter talking about if there was, like, a Sims musical, who would you cast? And was I trying to cast people? And then I was asking my sister if she would also cast people. Like, I'm so confused. I'm like, why was that my casting? Like, why did I do that? I can't find anything on social about it. I can find a lot of High School Musical, but I was looking for, like, a Sims musical. Yeah, I can't find... What a wild cast that is. I hope you're doing well, Lizzie, though. It's good to see you. That's kind of crazy, man. What a wild time if that was our cast. I only agree with one of those on the list, actually, for being honest. I only agree with one of those. Okay, I'm going to do the subway tile in here. I think the subway tile for the bathrooms would be kind of fun. Even when I think or see an interesting build layout, I draw a very bad sketch. I need to do that. You guys, you're teaching me how to be a better simmer. I should be taking lots of notes. Maybe the ones with, like, the little design that you can't see. Those are kind of nice. Just playing some Palia. How's Palia today? I need to play it again, honestly. I haven't played in a really long time. I, like, logged in to get all of my, like, rewards that I got, like, from drops and stuff. And then I didn't do anything with it. I just kind of left after that. I was like, okay, I'm done. I should probably, play a little bit more. I think that'd be kind of fun. I think we could do, like, the desk here for the librarian. That could be kind of cool. Okay. Play while we would ride in the car. It was counting license plate from 1 to 999. That's crazy. Our game that we would do in the car for long rides would be, a celebrity name game is what we called it. And it would be where you would have to do, okay, you'd start with one person, someone would go Britney Spears. And then you would have to name a celebrity that started with the first letter of the last name. So, like, Serena Williams. So then it's like, oh, now you have W. Then it's like, you know, Woody Harrelson. Like, you just do that. That's what we would do. That was our car game that we would do on, like, long rides and stuff. It was a lot of fun. Had to go in order. Oh, very interesting. Haven't played much recently, but I'm trying to finish my stamp book for the Lunar New Year. See, I was trying to do that, and then I was like, this is so much work. Hey, Ling, welcome in. It's good to see you. The new tile from the event has a great red swatch. Oh, for the tile? Oh, I haven't built with that tile yet because it kind of overwhelms me because it is not my design. It is, like, not my, like, go-to thing. And I'm like, how am I going to make this look good? I'm like, I'm going to try, but it started to overwhelm me, if I'm being honest. It's good to see you, though, Ling. We're doing some building today, and I'm trying to decide how I want to build. I kind of want to use this for our bookshelf because I like the ladder on it. On the lookout for a 167. Oh, very interesting. Well, I hope that goes well. Are we gonna... Maybe this is the only one that we'll have where I could put the ladder up. Oh, that just looks so beautiful. In a library, this is a gorgeous bookshelf to use. Wait, I'm kind of obsessed. Oh, I wonder if this would actually look nice if I put this here. Could I get, like, another shelf in there? No! I thought it was gonna look so good. I guess I could also put shelves, like, in the middle like this if I have, like, a big space to do that. Well, I guess I could do, because I don't think I can put 2. No, I can't. I guess I could just put it in the middle and like put like plants around it or something. That could be kind of nice. I guess that's fine. The size is making me mad now. I'll come back to that. Maybe I could put like desks here or something. Because I could also like, if I wanted to, I could also do like something like this with the library. Because I could do that. Like, so I could have this. Because I could do like connect them. Oh, I could connect them there. Oh, I could do that. That would be kind of nice. They kind of slide in really nicely with each other too, which is very, very nice. Although this one's kind of off-centered and it's kind of annoying. Oh, yeah, that's actually kind of nice. It splits it off kind of weird because now there's like this really tiny space here, but I could probably get some use out of this. We could probably just use like these for our desks, and I could probably have like a quiet corner where someone could come and like get some work done. That could be kind of nice, actually. The bookcase with the ladder reminds me of Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, that's what I was kind of going for. That's why I also just like to use them in general, is because Beauty and the Beast is my favorite. It used to be Aladdin, and now it's Beauty and the Beast. I'm very obsessed with that movie. I think it's so good. I think it's so good. We could have like a random desk there because your Sims can still like kind of get around. I think that would be kind of fine. Oh, I'm gonna need doors. I kind of forgot about that. We're gonna need doors. Okay. What? Or do we want... Well, no, I want doors because if we're gonna make these like study rooms, I want doors. So maybe we could do... Oh, well, you know what? We could do a door here, but we could make this one... We could make this like a doorway because we said we were going to turn this into like a kid space, which I think will be really nice. So maybe we could put the door to the study room here. And then it also gives us room to add another desk as well, which I think will be kind of nice. I kind of want to keep adding the lamps to all of these. I think that would be kind of pretty. I think that'll be nice. It seems kind of open here, but maybe we could put like a couch here or something. Or chairs for your Sims to sit. They wanted to like sit and read. I think that'll be kind of nice. Okay. Well, going back to my really weird thing that I found in my notes on my phone, I do have a question though. If you could pick like some of like the townies from The Sims, if there was a Sim musical, who would you cast? That's actually a really good question. I'm actually very curious now. Mine was not very good. Whatever I had in there, that wasn't very good. But if you did cast people, who would you cast? Oh. No, I'm really curious. I'd have to like really think about it. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know if that design's gonna like mess with the vibe of the library, but that's kind of cool. Ooh, I love Harrison Ford. My dad's a big fan of Harrison Ford. Oh my goodness, I thought I was gonna sneeze. I could see that. Now, who would be Nancy Landgrab? Who would be good to play Nancy Landgrab? That's gonna be a really good... That's a good one. I'm curious. Because I had brown hair and brown eyes, but I think I more like Mulan because brown hair, almost black hair. I love the Chinese culture. Yeah, Mulan is that's also one of my favorite movies. I don't know. I'm a big fan of Beauty and the Beast, but I do really like Mulan. I think that movie is so good. I kind of like that light. I don't know. I really like it. Ooh, wait, that's so good. That's so good. Hold on. Yes, yes, exactly. Specifically, the way her character from A Blind Side, like that hair, that's Nancy Landgrab. That is Nancy Landgrab. She's too nice though. Yeah, but I feel like she could do it. I feel like she could totally pull it off and be like a fantastic Nancy Landgrab. I just something about that, it just felt right. That's exactly what I was thinking. I could not agree with you more. That is a perfect casting, I think. Oh snap, I see it. Yeah, like specifically that version, like of Sandra Bullock, like that character that she played, like the hair, like her whole demeanor, that Sandra Bullock would be perfect. Okay, I think that looks kind of nice. Oh, maybe we could get like a cork board over here because maybe like the librarian like keeps track of like events that happen in the town. Oh, that's very interesting. I still think, who did I have? Anthony Anderson, I think would still be good to play Bob Pancakes because I can just see it. He looks like a Bob Pancakes to me. Oh, I'm gonna need a door to the bathroom as well. 30 different languages. Ooh, will do. Thank you for the recommendation. That's my favorite song from the movie too. I just think it's so good. It is so, so good. Oh, it's this one. I was looking for where this was. We can put it like kind of like, I think this one, it would be in the middle. I think that'll, wait, yeah, that'll be the middle. He gets the accents to the languages spot on too. Oh, I'm kind of excited to go look. Very, very excited. My own library is overwhelming me because there's so much going on. Okay, I'm trying to like think of like some of the other people. Like who else would I like cast if there was a Sims musical? Maybe like, I'd have to think about it too. I'm not really sure. Well, now I know what I'm gonna, that's my homework for tonight. I'm gonna go cast a Sims musical and see who I would cast in there. Also, I said I was gonna do like the white subway tile. I'm kind of feeling like doing like a different color. Because I feel like with the outside and like the inside, I feel like a more like a darker kind of color would be really nice. Like the blue, like, or the dark green. Ooh, the dark green could look kind of nice actually. Ooh, thank you. I am kind of excited to go check that out later. Yeah, the greens don't really match, but I kind of still like them. Yeah, I think that'll be kind of fun. Okay, let's do that. I kind of like the green a little bit more. And we could also change the color of the stalls. Maybe like the more tan color could be a little bit nicer. Although I don't know what the difference between these two are. Oh, there is a slight color difference. Okay, which one did I use? The last one. Okay. We could do this. I feel like having the darker colors is kind of nicer because I just like the feel of this. Like an older, I love this wallpaper. Life and Death really did come with some good stuff. I'm kind of like overwhelmed with how good their stuff is. They also came with cabinets. I don't know if these, like the counters, I mean, I don't know if, oh, these do look good in here. Oh, I'm a big fan. Oh, bye, Rebelica. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope that all goes well. I guess we could do, no, this is going to be weird because we're only going to have 3 stalls but 4 sinks. That's okay. It's The Sims. It works better this way. Now I'm just like, do I use these for the, oh, these could be quite nice actually for the mirrors in here. Now, although there is these as well, so maybe I want to use these. Oh, these do look kind of nicer actually. For like the build style. I think these actually look quite good. Okay, I'm actually kind of a fan of how this is starting to look. Prior to what I said earlier, I'm actually becoming a fan of how this is looking. We can ignore the part where I was freaking out and saying that my build was ugly and I hated it. We can ignore that because I have since come to terms with that my build is actually not that bad. Yes. Actually, that's kind of nice. Like a cute little simple... I like the green and like the tans and the browns together. Okay. So we've got like a downside. I feel like this looks pretty nice. I feel like maybe we could get some more artwork that goes around the place. I feel like having like some really nice artwork could be kind of fun. Because we've got like these old pictures that we could use that I think would also look kind of nice. So maybe like we'd have like these older pictures in the halls and stuff. Like have one down here. We could have like another one upstairs. I feel like those would be kind of nice. Have to trust the process. But you know me, I don't like to trust the process. Because I get overwhelmed. And then I like to overwhelm myself. And then eventually when my stuff starts coming together, then I go backtrack and be like, you know, you guys, trusting the process is just like a really good thing. Because things will eventually turn out to look really nice. That's just how I am. I think the dark one looks kind of nice. Yeah, sometimes I do and sometimes I don't, because I don't know if you guys have noticed, I tend to overwork myself. Like, make myself more angry with my builds. I think that's kind of fun to have, like, random piece of, like, old art around the library. I think that's kind of nice. It's kind of like a museum almost. Also, I was thinking this is going to be our study room, so I can kind of show you what I'm thinking. Because I don't remember if I built the last time I did a study room. I don't remember if I did it on stream or not. But I have an idea for this. Me with the shell. Oh, by the way, we've got a shell going on if anyone wants to do it. But what I was thinking, and I'm not seeing it, maybe it's with high school years. Oh, it is with high school years. I don't think that your Sims can, like... I don't think that they can use it the way I'm thinking, but I'm putting it there for decor. Oh my god, that's actually quite massive. Do they have anything else like this that's not this big? Like, this is massive. Are there anything else that's kind of like that, but not massive like that? Oh, I did not mean to click both of those. I wanted Discover University. Okay, let's see what we've got. I can't remember, to be honest. Oh, you know what else would look really nice in here? If, like, maybe... I know it's just the study room, but I'm gonna put, like, a random fireplace in here. With, like, an old picture of, like, a building. It just seems so fitting. Oh, yeah, that one specifically. It just seems kind of fitting. I can't remember how I did that. What did I put in there? Hold on. I have to go look at the other builds now. This is also a part of the process with my building. I then have to go look at what I did to be like, what did I do? Okay, I think I did put that whiteboard in there. Hold on, where's high school years? Did I use that whiteboard? I did use that whiteboard. But it's so massive. It's for aesthetic purposes, though. Like, this thing is huge. But I think I did use this, and I think I did downsize it so that it would fit in certain places. And I was like, oh yeah, your Sims could totally use this for, like, studying. I guess I could do this. Yeah. We could have, like, a little blackboard and then maybe have, like, a desk space for them to come and study. Well, I guess the most important thing that we need to realize, though, is that it's going to need... I think I did that table that you can use as a desk. You can also use as, like, a table. I think this is the one that I used for the Sims so that they could come in here and do studying and stuff. Wait, hold on. What? I literally just got chased down by one of your patient. Your dog, this dog here. You ran into the light switch, making the lights go out on top of her, going out on top of her going after my ankles. I would like to clock out now. The way I had to like sit there and process what you said and then reread it a couple times because I was just like, what? I was like, what happened to you? Oh, that does sound actually really good. Mackenzie, are you okay? Wow, that was a lot. Are you okay? Oh my god, I'm trying to like remember. I'm like, did I have dogs do that to me when I was working at that dog daycare place? I had to reread Mackenzie's comment too. Oh my god. I have to do that. Sometimes when people post stuff in my chat, I have to go back and reread stuff a few times to process in my head what I just read. Whether that's being a troll comes in or it's literally just or it's one of like a community member's like story. Like, no matter what it is, like, there are some times where I'm, like, I have to go back and, like, process what just happened. That also happens to me as a mod. Like, when I mod for other people and someone posts something in chat, I have to go back and reread it a few times to be like, what? Like, I'm like, I can't tell if, like, you're serious, if you're trolling, if this is a joke. I'm like, okay, sure. Fighting for my life today. Oh, my goodness. I hope everything's okay. I hope the rest of the workday goes well. Refresh until everything was fine. Yeah, sometimes Twitch can be kind of laggy. Hold on. My god. My voice sounded like it was going out. It still sounds like it's going out. I don't know if just today is a little bit different and my voice is just like doesn't want to function. But that's kind of rude. Oh, my plant kind of blocks it, but I think the plant looks really good there, so I'm not going to change it. Oh my gosh, that was kind of funny. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Okay, I think this is starting to look kind of nice. I think I kind of like the study room. I think it's like very simple, very nice. I am wondering if maybe we want to put some clutter on here. Oh, we did get like these new from Simsy's kit. I love how we have all collectively, by the way, we don't call it by its actual name. We call it Simsy's kit. I am glad that we could all collectively do that together because it is quite obvious that that is the name of what we call this. Like, isn't it like Comfy Gamer or something like that? What is it? Yeah, Comfy Gamer. I love how we all have collectively been like, no, that's just Simsy's kit. By the way, I actually do think that's kind of cute. Maybe we could get, like a cork board for the wall or something. So they could like, maybe it's like they post stuff on there. No, that's not what I'm thinking. I was thinking a cork board would be kind of fun, but I don't think that's what I was thinking to actually put on the wall. I just don't remember what it's called. Also, thank you for the self-care check. I appreciate it. Oh, shoot. I'm out of water. I'm gonna have to go get more. I heard some CC released today to go along with her kit, too. Really? Who was the CC creator? Wait, this might be the first time I'm like, yeah, I'll go get some CC. I'm actually kind of curious. What do I want to put on the wall? I don't want to put files on the wall because I don't think files is what I was thinking I was going to put on the wall. I don't know. It was this. It wasn't like a cork board. It was the calendar, the notes landing. This is what I was thinking about putting on the wall. I know there's like photos there, but for some reason it just feels like it kind of fits in a study room for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe they're like doing history or something. I don't know. Did the pitch and the idea. Yeah, it is her kit. It's just kind of funny that that's how I referred to it as. Instead of saying like, oh, you know, Comfy Gamer. No, instead it's like, no, Simsy's kit. I think that's kind of funny. But then I was thinking maybe we could do like, we could have like a space for like the kids to do art in here. We could also do like some of the science like tables as well. Maybe I'll put like that over here. We could do like 2 of these. Oh no, my tree is spawning in. That's so rude. Oh. Well, that's not correct. Hold on, I have to go in top-down mode. Okay, I think I got it. I was like, why is there a tile on my tree? was like, did I place my tree in the wrong spot? That wasn't very smart of me. Oh, I didn't want to change your shade. I wanted this shade to change. You know, listen, as much as, like, it would be nice to use some of the base game stuff because it's there, I'm sorry, but the base game science table will never be as good as Snowy Escape science table. This science table is by far one of the best items that we've ever gotten. Like, this is so much nicer. Okay, we'll use those. And you know what? To go with it, I'm also going to use Snowy Escapes. They're little art tables. They're actually more my speed. More fun for me. I think they're kind of fun. I didn't know Snowy Escape had a science table. Yeah, they have science tables. So this comes with Snowy Escape. And then this also comes with Snowy Escape. They have got the little art tables as well, which is kind of nice. So we've only got the two. We've got base game, which is fun to use. But Snowy Escape has one that I just kind of have a little bit more fun with. I think what I like about them that is a little bit different, like they've all got like their own like stuff on there, like they're very, very similar in design. I just feel like this one looks a little bit more realistic than this one. I think it just has a lot to do with like I like the extra clutter that's on here and the sink and stuff. I don't know, that's how I kind of feel. So that way they can like work on skills. So we've got the science tables, we've got the art, and then I was thinking maybe I'm like, do I want to add maybe this in so they could do like a little show? Because the door's on the side, so it's not like they're it's not like they're blocking anything. But I'm wondering if that would be kind of fun if there was, I never used the little puppet show. But I was thinking maybe that could be kind of fun because we could add like a few different toys in. Because I could also add in, we could also add in like, maybe the castle. That seems very fitting. So that way they have like a few different toys to play with. Maybe we could get, oh wait, but that is blocking one of the doors. Okay, so maybe we make this like a little bit smaller and I can stick this here. And then maybe we'll put like a plant in the corner. But at least for this, we could also get like some little chairs of some sort for the kids to sit on, like little pillows. That could be kind of fun. Or maybe like these. These are always fun. Oh, and they're like different treats too. That could be kind of cute. So like the ones that like look like different fruits could be kind of fun. Which seems like kind of different for, that seems a little bit different for this. But I'm thinking like they're kids though. So I mean like your place, they're going to look more like a kid's play area. Which also makes me wonder if maybe we want to switch up the wallpaper to something a little bit different. Maybe like that still has like that same, hello? That still has like that same vibe. Like still the darker colors, but it's like a little bit lighter because it's like a kid's room. Because the way I used to do this for like other places is I would put like this down on the flooring. I feel like that's a little bit too much, but maybe like something like this would be kind of fun. Oh, did you? I don't ever use it. Although I am wondering if I should have just kept it now. Because I do kind of like that they're all very similar. I guess it's not like a bad thing, technically. Hey, Gigi, welcome in. I guess it's not like bad if I wanted to do like a pop of color. That's not like a bad thing. See, I think that looks so cute. I like that. It's kind of fun. And then maybe we could put like, oh, I guess we could also just put a lamp in here too. It's good to see you though. How is your day going? Yeah, we could get like a nice little lamp in here. Like, look at all that. We could probably like find some like stuff for kids to put on the wall. I know that we've got like a bunch of like art decor that we recently got. Be somewhere in the middle, not all the way in the corner of the back, as long as they can get to the side. Oh yeah, all you have to do, like, as like not putting it like up against the, oops, the light up against the wall like this. I mean, as long as you're doing something like kind of like this, as long as they have access to the door on either side, you're fine to put it wherever you want. So as long as they have got like the room to do it, like if you wanted to put it like at an angle here in like the corner, you could. But yeah, like as long as they have access to it, that's fine. It won't work, but it's just decoration, then it's fine. Yeah. It can be against like a wall like this. They just have to have access to the little door on the side. Those look good to eat. Don't they look really good? They kind of remind me of like the stools that you can find in some stores. They've been doing this recently where you can get like stools that look like a lemon or like a strawberry. And I think that's so fun. And I'm kind of glad that that's in The Sims now. I think that's really cool. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was looking for, like, I know you have like this for the library, but I don't know if this is going to fit the vibe or not. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe it will. Yeah, maybe this one actually does fit the vibe, like over the art tables. I think that's fine. But I was trying to find if there was like any fun posters or stuff that we could have for the kids in here. There aren't really like a lot of them. I think it'd be kind of fun if like there was more stuff to put in libraries. That would make sense. There are like some posters that you can use though. I think they've got like this poster we could probably put here. That one's kind of nice. And then there might be like some other reading related posters that we could throw in that would look kind of nice. Reading is fun poster. Oh, okay, thank you. I was wondering if we did. I feel like because there's wall decals and pictures in the same thing, it's kind of hard to remember all the stuff that's there. Because that one's kind of nice. Hold on, I think I need to open this up more because I can't find what I'm looking for. I wish they would categorize this just a little bit better because all these like wall decals, it's very hard. Well, we did this one. What else did we have? I feel like there was some in base game. I know we've got these posters. Oh, this one's like a science one, but that one could also be kind of fun to put in here. I'll put that there for now. We'll come back to it. Inspirational posters from cats and dogs would fit too. Oh, that is true. Those would also be kind of nice. Oh, you mean these? These little posters? Like the dog and the cat. Oh my gosh. I thought about that. I was like, is that going to fit? Are people going to understand? Oh, yeah, there's this kid's poster that we have from base game. I'm trying to think of the one that you mentioned. There's that one reading is fun poster. Did I already grab it or do I not have it yet? The cat looks sad. She doesn't fit the vibes. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I mean, if you're sure, like, I'll add it in. Oh, that I already used? Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the help. I really, really appreciate it. I was like, I know I'm not blind. I'm like, I know there are reading posters in here. I've used them before. Oh, wait, these are a lot of good swatches. This is perfect. I know this might be like one of those, like, I don't know if that was meant for, like, to use at a library, but I thought that was kind of fun. And then we could have, like, a cute little poster here. The one with the glasses, though, so, so cute. You can't find what you're looking for? Yeah, I don't know how they would do this because you've got wall decorations, which would also make sense for some of the wall decals to go in there. But I feel like I need like a whole separate, like, there could be like a little item here or something. But I feel like I need like a whole separate category for some of these items because I'm like, I just don't get why they would go in there. Yeah, these are really, really fun. They've got, oh, wait! This one's also kind of cute. Okay, I'm gonna run out of space though. I don't know how much I can cover all of these, but this one's also kind of cute. Maybe I could do something like this. That's just kind of fun. Certain public lots. Now that I know that that's there, I am curious what else we could use it for. The possibilities are literally endless, and I'm kind of excited about that. Okay, I feel like we got the majority of the downstairs because we've got like the kids area. Like maybe we could add like a fun rug. And we've got one of the study rooms and we've got like a pretty decent layout. And then the upstairs, I feel like we might have like a lot more room to put more desks and tables. And we've got a few more rooms for study spaces, which I think could be kind of fun. So I feel like the downstairs is actually looking pretty good. I feel like there might be like a few other things to do outside, but I feel like the downstairs actually doesn't look bad. I could put a rug in here, though. Maybe that would be kind of nice for the kids to have. I don't know if we've got, like, a really, like, fun rug that would look nice with it, though. I was like, do we want to do, like, a fun patterned one? Like, would that look good in here? Or, I mean, it's kind of big, but how much would it be if I made it? Oh, if I made it, like, a little bit smaller. Now, here's the question. And am I going to be bugged out if I make it at an angle, or would that be kind of fine? Well, you know what? Or do I just use the carpet that we recently got? Like, would carpet work better in here? Oh, wait. That actually looks quite nice here for the kids. This new carpet, that's actually not bad. I was wondering if we were going to have, like, a dark enough color that I would feel, like, confident putting it in this room and be like, yeah, it looks okay. Even, like, this color, too. I think this gray, though, looks quite nice. The forest rug was big like those. IRL City Street child rugs. The rugs were so iconic. Wait, in The Sims? Yeah, I like that. I agree, Ling. I agree. Wait, are they currently in The Sims? Wait, which ones? Wait, you said, I wish the forest rug was big like those IRL City Street child rugs. Those rugs were iconic. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I had one of those. It's like IRL City Street child rugs. I had one of those, and that was my favorite thing ever to play with as a kid. Like, one of my favorite things to play with, because we also had a lot of Hot Wheels cars, because those were my dad's thing when he was young as well. And he passed it on to us. So, like, even, like, every Christmas still, because we still do stockings, he'll put some of the Hot Wheels cars in there, and we would have our cars drive around on there. My cousin also had one as well. I loved those. We had, like, a giant tub of Hot Wheels cars, and, like, my sister and I would do, like, a lot with them. Like, we would pretend like the cars were actual people sometimes. We would do that. Our other things that we really liked is that we loved Barbies, Bratz, Polly Pocket, and Little People. So we would make, and Little's Pet Shop. So we would make, like, Barbie town. Like, we would make the Bratz dolls kids of the Barbies, which didn't make much sense because Barbies had, like, those smaller heads, and Bratz dolls had, like, these massive big heads. And there were like kids that you could get for Barbies, but we were like, we already have the Bratz. I'm like, we might as well, like, they were the teenagers kind of thing. So we'd make, like, Barbie towns. We would make Little People towns. We would make Little's Pet Shop towns. I don't remember if we used that rug still or not, but we would do that. It was really fun. So you can imagine what, like, the room looked like when we had every single little building out for all of our stuff. Like, it was a lot. Like, we would have, like, my sister had a townhouse. I had, like, a fold-up little Barbie thing that we would use. We had a Bratz party bus that we would use. They had cars as well. I had, like, my Rapunzel tower. Like, we did a few different Barbie builds, and we would make, like, a little city out of it. And I was like, I had a Barbie cruise ship. That was kind of fun. So we would use all this kind of stuff. I'm like, wow. Like, wow. We were really, like, those kids. Hey, Share Bear, welcome in. Yeah, long time no see. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Never got a Barbie since I was raised with all brothers. No. You know what, Warlord? You know what you can do with your adult money? You can spend it on things that you want to spend it on. You could go get your own Barbie. One of the things that I think that inspired me a lot after the Barbie movie came out was that people were literally going out to buy... I don't like that this doesn't match. We're literally going out to buy their own Barbies, and I'm still tempted to go out and buy my own. Like, I would like to have a new one. Why doesn't that match? That's very rude. Do you know how inconsiderate this is, Sims? I was really trying here. Even that doesn't look right. Maybe there's, like, a darker swatch? No. The Sims have ruined it. That's so rude. Then I'm here again. Oh, I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Which is how I ended up being an adult with Monster High dolls. Listen, you know, some of the things, though, like, some things that you didn't get, like, when you were a kid that you can now use your adult money on, I'm like, as you should. Like, for instance, like, we could never, like, afford getting stuff from the gift shop at the zoo. So what's the first thing we did with our adult money? we got stuff from the gift shop. Like we would get, like I got stuffed animals from there. Like I'm going to fulfill my childhood one of buying something from my zoo gift shop. Like also buy like little those little stupid little trinket things that you can find in the little section by the checkout counters at Target. I'll still do that. Or I did do that for a while, like I think like a couple of years ago. But like still go get yourself that Barbie doll. That's why I spend it freely on The Sims. I'm considering myself a Barbie now, but I want to find one that looks special. There are some really cool. They've been making the dolls look a lot like better lately with like how they like look. Like now they've got, you know, Barbies of all shapes and sizes and skin tones. They even include there's a few that have like some disabilities, which I think is really cool, and I think that is something that makes me love them even more. So like one of my favorite things, and they also do them in different heights now too. So like for instance, like look at this. This is what I am a big fan of when it comes to a Barbie, is this. Like, how cool is this? Like, you've got them of all shapes and sizes. You've got one in a wheelchair. You've got one with vitiligo. I mean, like, that's so cool. Like, I just love that the way that they look. Like, I think that's so cool. Like, look at, they've got, like, so many different ones that you can get now. This is also another one that's really good to look at. Like, look how cool that is. Like, I want something like that. Like, all different, like, they are not all the same height anymore either. Like, you even have one that, I mean, like, that's so cool. Like, I love that. I like that they're very, that they're more open-minded to creating ones that actually look like people. That's what I want to do. Like, I want to find, what is that? I want to find one that, like, looks like me. Like, look how cool that is. Like, that's awesome. That is so cool. Oh my god. Wait, okay, hold on. This reminded me of a dog, one of the, Barbie walking dog. That reminded me of the one that I had. Mine was, oh my god. Stop, because now I love them even more. I love that so much. I was trying to find the one that I had, though. I love that, though. It was a walking dog. It didn't look like any of these. Oh, wait. Walking dog that poops. Wow, it's gonna be interesting. Okay, this is what I had. This was my favorite thing. Look at this. So this dog could eat the food and then it would poop it out. Like, this is what I had. I got really distracted, but your dog could eat the food and then it would poop it out, and it was magnetic so that you could use your pooper scooper to throw it in the trash can. I'm sorry. I got sidetracked because I saw a dog. Like in one of these photos, and I was like, wait a minute, I had one of those. And here I am. Yeah, I love when people come back at the most random of times for, like, the stuff that I'm, like, looking at. But yeah, they've got, like, it's really, really cool that they've got, like, all shapes and sizes. Like, how cool is that? I love that. All different ethnicities. Ones that, like, are, you know, different cultures. Like, that's so cool. Anyway, just saying, Warlord, you should definitely go do that. You should definitely get yourself a Barbie doll. Anyway, the little bear. I know, isn't it cute? My dog chewed on my favorite Barbie doll when I was a puppy. Or when she was a puppy. Her whole arm was crushed, and so was my heart. Yeah, my dog used to eat the Barbie shoes. Hey, Melody, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, I love it. So important for playing with granddaughter for variety representation. Yeah, they've done a lot better in these later years when it comes to creating the dolls and making them really feel like they look like actual people, which I think is really, really cool. I wanted last year's holiday Barbie. What did that one look like? Holiday Barbie 2024? Oh, wow. I've never had one of these before, but I always thought that they looked really cool. Oh, they also made them for ornaments. That's really cool. Wait, I kind of like them. These are cool. I should have gotten one. They're so expensive though. Like some of the special edition ones, I was like, no, thank you. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Okay. Let me exit this real quick. Did have a Barbie with a baby, like a nanny. Oh, did you? That's fun. On clearance recently. Oh, did you? So gorgeous, dark skin. I love that they do that. It makes me really love companies more when they're not like afraid to do stuff like that, where they're not afraid to like be more like diversive and like give us stuff that looks like actual people. Like I love when people do that. That's why I'm always a big fan when The Sims adds more of that into the game, because I'm like, The Sims is a big company and you've got people of all different backgrounds. So when you're adding more stuff into the game, a very popular game, like it's really nice when you have like, you know, free base game updates. And it's really nice that when you add in more cultures and more representation. I've always been a big fan of that. Oh, did you? Oh no. You have a sparkly Edward Barbie? That's a thing? Like, does he actually sparkle, or is it just from that scene? No, he actually sparkles. Why would they... There is actually an Edward Cullen doll that sparkles. Doesn't even look anything like him. What's with these dolls that like look nothing like the actual like actor? He looks like Chad wanting to be Edward Cullen. Anyway, welcome back from ads, everyone. Oh my gosh, that's crazy that he actually sparkles like that. What the heck? Anyway, welcome back from ads, everyone. We are finishing up a library that I am building and talking about the most random of things. Let me go grab this door. That was strange. I wasn't really expecting that, to be honest. Maybe I could put the door here. That could be kind of nice. Or maybe I might put it on the side. No, I'll put it here. Maybe the door needs to be a different color. Oh, I should have gone with the darker door. I think that looks a little bit nicer, actually. It blends in a lot better. I got it in high school and he just hung around. I just think that's so strange, though. I'm like, one, you sparkled, and two, why did you not actually look like the actor? Hello? That's really funny. Good fit. You know, yeah. They are. They are, aren't they? I love that. Okay, let me go grab this bookcase. Because I think I'm going to put, like, one here. And then, oh, it's going to do it again. I'm not going to be able to put the one I want. Because I feel like that's closing it off. Yeah, it's not going to work. Because then I'm going to want to put stuff here. And yeah, it's not going to work. Okay, well, I guess I could just... No, maybe you don't get to go there then. Makes me mad when it does that. Got me browsing the Barbie's website, as you should. I hope you find everything that you would like. I guess I could also just, like, put a wall here. That could be also something I do to give me what I would like. Because I could technically be like, oh, I'm going to put something here. And then I could literally just add a wall and give myself the ladder. That's what I could do. I don't know why I didn't even think about that. I could have done that downstairs and saved myself a lot of time. Anything your heart desires. Yeah, whatever you want. Is there like a certain like TV show or movie or like sound that you like? Someone has bubbles, someone has like chimes, but whatever you want, let me know. Sims in so long. I have updates from October 19th. Oh, my friend, you're going to get some good updates then. We recently got a really cool base game update. You like Pikachu? Okay, perfect. I was going to say, like, any character that you like. And I can add it in for you. I will write that down right now so I don't forget. The dog is a spawn of Satan. Wait, this dog is a spawn of... Wait, what dog? Wait, hold on. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, wait, you're the dog, the dog at where you're working. Okay, no, I remember now. I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, did I miss a conversation entirely in the chat? Oh, do you? Is off. Oh, respect without. Oh. Oh, that's so fun, Moth. I hope you're having a great time. For licensing. Yeah, probably. But I mean, Barbie is a massive company. It just kind of shocks me that like Mattel wouldn't want to spend money on a decent looking doll. Anyway, just a random thought that I thought of. This looks kind of small, but you know what? I don't care. I'm kind of a fan of how this looks. I got so confused for a second, Mackenzie. I was like, what just happened? What did I miss? I was like, oh, no. Hold on. I get it now. Okay, I kind of want to push these together, so I'm wondering if maybe I need to, like, center these a little bit more. And maybe I'll put them, like... Oh, this would also be kind of helpful if I put them, like, right by the window. Oh, yeah, that could look kind of nice. And then we could add a few more in so that they're kind of close together like this. Oh, really? I wonder if I should... Don't do that. I thought about getting that game just because everyone was talking about how good it is. The thing is like, I don't think I like games like that. I don't think I would have fun with it. But I was tempted because everyone was like, oh, it's so fun. I'm like, I just don't get the craze. I guess I'm not the target audience, I guess. Oh, really? I love that. I kind of, like, I used to watch Pokemon. Like, I used to watch the show. But I was never, like, a big fan as, like, some of these other people are that I see. I was like, oh, I'm like you guys go, like, all out for Pokemon. I'm like, no, I never did. I did like the show, though. I thought the show was really good. Oh, wait, what else do I have to have on here? Waste disposal and a chess table. I love how when you go back, it's like, oh, you only need to have 3 bookshelves, but you have 18. And you only need to have 5 desk chairs, but you have 20. Yeah, listen, I like to over-provide for my Sims. I like to make sure my Sims are, like, they're ready to go, okay? I like to make sure they're comfortable and they have everything that they could possibly need or want. I am just, like, I always, like, over-provide for my Sims. Creativity with the newer Pokemon. Oh, really? I'll have to, maybe I might get back into it. I used to really like the show. No, I don't. I want the light. I just wanted the light. I think it looks kind of nice, actually. Oh, it did? There are some games that do take me a while to get into that other people are, like, really into. And I'm like, I just don't get it. Like, Coral Island, I think I was like, I didn't mind it, but I wasn't, like, I didn't get the vibe for, like, a year. And then I finally started playing it. I was like, oh, wait, I kind of like it. You know what got me to play it? Me seeing a picture of one of the characters online and being like, wow, that character is very attractive. I will definitely play this game now. Time for the Wheel of Classes. My favorite part of this. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. They definitely do. Okay. Maybe we can get, like, a nice lamp or something that we could put in the corner. I was gonna... You know what? This build doesn't have enough plants. Also, I saw someone do this the other day, and I'm curious if I need to do the same thing, where they went around and counted how many plants that they had in the build. And I'm like, am I going to be one of those people that needs to get a plant counter because I tend to put so many plants in my builds? Is that going to be me? In the Discord? Wait, I kind of want to see the dog. Said dog that keeps coming after me. That little thing? Oh, you know what though? That face though. That face says everything I need to know. That face is everything that I need to know about that dog. I'm like, yep. Sounds about right. Menace. Ugh. Oh my gosh, that's kind of funny. Oh, I was gonna turn this into like a little desk space over here. I could do that. Maybe we could make this like another... I feel like your Sims are gonna want to use the computers more. So making sure that you guys have like enough computers here is probably gonna be really important. I think that looks kind of nice actually. I'm also kind of wondering if I want to turn like one of these into like a giant reading area. Because honestly, how many like study spaces is your Sim gonna actually need? Like maybe this is a study room and that's a study room. And then maybe this is just like another like, I don't know what I would turn this into. It just seems too big to be a study room. The cuteness is a disguise. It is. It is. Okay, let me grab... I want to grab this whiteboard. I know I was saying I wasn't going to use it again. Or I didn't want to use it, but I'm going to. I've got a perfect spot for it. It can go right here. This room's a little bit bigger. I just don't know what to make this, though. Because I could do a study room, but I was like, it might be too big to do. Oh, really? Wait, your fighter, wizard, barbarian... Is it Paladin for her new class? Oh my goodness. That is quite the resume for your... That's quite the resume for your Sim. Or your Sim, oh my god, for your person. Oh my god. Can you tell I play too much of The Sims? Here's how I know I play too much Sims. And you can agree or disagree with this. Here's how I know I play too much Sims. Because anytime I'm playing a game, now all of a sudden I'm like, oh my god, you guys, this would look so good in The Sims. I do that with Fortnite. Like, I'll be playing Fortnite with my friends. I'm like, oh my god, you guys, I could totally build something like this in The Sims. Or I was in we were playing It Takes Two a couple weeks ago, me and Garrett, and I was like, oh my god, I could totally build this in The Sims. Or, like, any, like, game that has, like, build items, like, builds in it, I'm like, oh, I could totally build that. Or sometimes, like, I'm always assuming people are talking about The Sims, so I'm like, oh yeah, your Sim would... I'm like, wow, your Sim's really creative. Like, you're not talking about Sims, though. You're talking about something completely different. I do that a lot. I also know that I stream a lot, and I used to call you guys chat a lot when I would call my own friends chat. I'm like, chat, can you see this? I said that once, and my friends have never let me live it down. I'm like, that's how I know that I call you guys something too much, or like maybe I'm streaming a little bit more one week than others. But me and GTA San Andreas or Skyrim and Fallout, yeah, like I'll be in Fortnite because Fortnite has like this really cool season and the map looks really, really cool. And I was like, I could totally build this in The Sims. Yeah, well, the thing is, here's this. Okay, let me straighten up a bit before I say this. Here's the story with that. Is that me and Garrett were literally, oh, hi, Garrett. Me and Garrett were literally making fun of other streamers that do this because we noticed that people started doing it and we thought it was funny. And not like making fun of them like in a bad way, but we just found humor that they would call people chat and would always be the Fortnite guys. And they were just like, chat, can you believe this? Like, chat. Like, look at this, chat. I'm like, I just thought it was so funny. And then I started doing it, and then Garrett and I would start doing it when we were playing games, and we'd be like, chat, look at this, chat. Like, we play Fortnite as if we were, like, the Fortnite streamers, and we thought it was funny. And then I started calling, I called Garrett, I think it was Garrett and Sarah, I called them chat one day. She said that while we were playing Fortnite and Minecraft. I would call them chat and be like, can you believe this, chat? I'm like, wait, hold on. I'm actually just talking with Garrett and Sarah. It's not It's not anything like that. Thank you for following Garrett. Garrett is a really good friend of mine and plays a variety of really fun games. Does Sims, does Minecraft, does, what is it, Fallout. Does a lot of like really fun stuff. I think that you would really enjoy it over there. And now we call them chat. Yeah, I have a problem. We get goals for charity. I pick can't say chat. I do say chat a lot, don't I? My second character is a barbarian, rogue, cleric, fighter. Not too bad. I like that. Yeah, that was... Listen, I've got a problem. But in my defense, Fortnite, I was saying it has a really good map this year. And a lot of the architecture and like a lot of the builds this year look really, really cool. Oh my god, builds. They're not even called builds in there. Builds is The Sims. A lot of their buildings look really cool. And I really want to try building it in The Sims, but I'm too scared to do it because it's a very distinct type of architecture that I can't do. So I'm too scared to do it. But what I mean by the whole thing is that I was like, oh, that could be kind of fun. But I don't know, maybe we'll see. We'll see. But welcome in, Garrett. How was your stream today? I'm doing some building today. I've been enjoying the longer streams. You've inspired me because I would notice that you would do like some days you would do longer streams than normal. Well, they're kind of like your norm now, like 4 hours, and I've started to stream a little bit longer. I've kind of actually been enjoying it. That's definitely not an excuse for me to finish a build that I should have finished an hour ago, but didn't because I was taking my time with it. I think I want this to be like a more like single like study space. So maybe this is just like for one sim. I think that could be kind of fun. So maybe we'll just have this without a computer. And then this could be like a space where maybe like just your sim wanted to come and like do homework or something. I could also include a little bookcase moment and maybe a cute little rug. Pretty good. I had to end early for food, but it's fine. Well, that's okay. How was food? What did we have? Yeah, I think that looks kind of nice, actually. I know there's also a darker swatch that we could use for the bookcase, which would probably actually... Does the darker one look good, or do we like the light brown that I had? So, do we like the dark wood, or do we like the lighter one? Because I kind of like the lighter one, because it's got different color books, so it feels like it pops a little bit more. But I also like this one, because it kind of blends in with the rest of the build. Still haven't finished your shell? That's okay. You've got time. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that we can provide a space where you can come hang out and vibe and enjoy The Sims and everything. You like the ones that stand out? Okay, I like that too. It's due the very last day of February. I would have had it due later, but the problem with it being due later is that March is going to be busy, like the very first week, with like the new Sims pack. So that's kind of hard. And then after that, I've got my cousin's birthday. And then if I kept pushing it, it wouldn't have been due until like the end of March. And I'm like, I can't do that. So what am I missing with the asterisks? Wait, the asterisks. Wait, hold on. I'm missing what's happening. My shell's looking so cute. I can't wait to show everyone. I can't wait to see it. I'm so excited. Garrett, since you're here, can I have your opinion about something, please? I'm gonna put this over here. I need to add another, piece of art. But, I don't know why Garrett being here has to make me just ask Garrett a question. I can ask all of you a question, but specifically, I just wanted to have more ideas. But I guess I can also ask you guys too. I'm not gonna leave you out. I have questions and I need to know if it's gonna look good or not. What should go in here? I'm very confused about what to put in there, and I don't know what I should do. Because I was gonna make it a study room, but I'm like, it's too big to be a study room. I've got 3 already. What should I do this with? The collective being at chat. Chat, what should I do with this? I'm also out of water and I never went to go get more. But just because I've been really enjoying chatting with you all today. Oh, I do need to put a chess table somewhere and waste disposal. I'll do that outside. We can have like chess tables over here or something. Or maybe there's like chess tables over there. I don't know. We'll add one somewhere. Maybe a skill room, a tutor room for the next... A tutor room! I forgot about that, Warlord. We can tutor our Sims now. But a skill room would also be good too. You know, maybe we could do that because art studio, we could make it like a few different things. Maybe we could do all in one. Oh, you're traveling in March to see family? That's fun. Oh, a tutor room though. That's also good. Oh! You guys, I could have added like an archive machine on some places. Maybe instead of over here, we'll do like 2 archive machines. That's not what's going to go in that room. But I all of a sudden just remembered that we have archive machines from university. Okay, over here. Over here. We could do like a skill room. And then if we wanted to, I could change it when the pack comes out. Like I could like put like maybe, okay, hold on. I know what I'm saying. Maybe like make it a skill room now to upload it, and then maybe I could like upload it again, but make it like a tutor room. I don't know, because we could do a little bit of both. We could do a little bit of both, because I could put like some art easels in here, so they could have like an art room in the library. Because technically, I mean, like you could have that in the library. I mean, you could. So maybe we turn this, like we have art easels, and then maybe... What other skills would we put in there? I actually don't know what other skills to put in here. Because we are going to work on our logic skill, but I was going to put like some chess tables over here. I also need to throw in a waste disposal. And that's just, this is my waste disposal, is that is your woohoo spot. Have fun. What other skills would you put in here? I was like, art easel. I'm like, I thought about music, but I'm like, wouldn't that be loud for a library? Wouldn't you want like some more quiet items? So now I'm just like, well, what would I put in there? Okay. Oh, by the way, mods, I feel like we could get rid of that now, by the way. I feel like we've had our time where we could start removing those. I'm worried to mess up my romance. Oh, in your game? 15-hour flight to China. I hope that you have fun. I guess I could put, like... Oh, we could do, like, a debate thing in here. That debate thing is huge. Wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe we move the art easels over here. And I'm like, well, if we did a debate thing, we could put the debate right there. Well, it could also face the correct way. Maybe like something like that. Oh, that is true. We do have like a lot of new like art pieces that we could add. Okay, that could be kind of fun though. I just put like a giant rocket ship in here. That's what goes in here. Have fun taking off through the sky. We could do that. That could be kind of fun. Music we probably won't do, but I mean, debate would make sense. I don't really know what else to put in here. We did have more stuff though. I could do like some more from the art studio. Of the rocket ship? Thanks. I was really feeling really strong about adding the rocket ship into our, oh my gosh. I was feeling very strong about adding the rocket ship into our build. I really feel like it added a lot. I really feel like it helped. Like I just, you know, nothing screams library like a rocket ship. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Oh my god. I keep thinking I'm going to sneeze, and then when it doesn't happen, it's the most annoying feeling ever. If I push that over, I could put, like, my cabinet here. Maybe there's, like, a few cabinets of some sort. I think that could be kind of nice, actually. Are known to be very quiet. Yeah, rocket ships are very, very quiet. They're very mindful. And they really care about preserving the quietness of a library. They're very good about that. We're practiced that way. I don't use my mom to translate. Oh, that sounds like such a lovely time. I hope I hope your trip goes well. I've always wanted to learn a new language, and I've tried before, but it's always been so hard. It doesn't stick with you. Sorry, I'm about to yawn. I like felt it, and then it hesitated and made me sound weird. Very demure, very mindful, the rockets are. Okay. I was thinking about adding a big art piece here, like maybe like one of these. I just thought maybe like adding something could be kind of nice. Maybe this one. Oh, that looks kind of like, no, maybe not the sad art piece. It kind of just looks like this is what they're debating. So I'll just leave it kind of plain. That did not feel good. Okay. No, please stop. Okay, so this could be kind of cool. Oh, we could have also just put it here because your Sims could still get around. I just feel like I like the space like this. I'm wondering, like, do I just add chairs then that they can come and like listen to the debate? Yeah. No, because now your Sims can't get through. Okay, maybe I'll move it this way. They can... This doesn't look great. That doesn't look good either. Oh my god. Well, maybe they don't need a back row. They only get 2 people to come listen to them. That's the only ones that cared. It's just the 2. These are the only 2 that cared. Okay, anyway. I tried learning Spanish. I just can't learn it from people. Oh, but they're helping you a lot. The thing is like, I took Spanish classes. The problem is like, it just never stuck with me. And I always was so mad at myself that I just like didn't keep going with it. But it was hard to like stick with. It was hard for me to like keep with it. And I always like was so mad at myself that I never like kept trying. Maybe we'll add like a few different chess tables. Maybe there's no fountain over here, but there's like lots of chess tables. But I think we've got everything covered after that. I might be getting a cold again. Like I don't know what it is. Listen, we're about to be hit with a winter storm. It makes sense that this is happening. Oh my god, it's very annoying. Please stop. It's, you know how you, like, you know you're gonna sneeze because you start getting, like, that tickle on one side? That's how I'm feeling right now, and it's really ticking me off. This is very rude. Okay. See, I think that looks kind of nice. Oh, you know what we need? We need like a sign. Stop. I don't want to go that way. Go back. No, stop typing. I just want a sign. I just want a sign. A book sign. Hi Bob, welcome in. Oh. I came in at a great time. You are containing me now. I feel like sneeze. Listen. Someone has to suffer with me. You were just the one that it chose. Oh, I hope one day he'll come with you, though. Like when someone yawns. I'm sorry. It came out of nowhere. I tried my best to hold it in. It took over, and it was very, very rude. Is there no book signs? Oh, it's right there. I was about to say, like, I find it very odd that there are no book signs in this game. You would think for a community lot you would stop going there. Oh my god, I'm getting really annoyed at, like, the most random thing. No! Oh my god! You know what? Fine. You can stop it. Okay, you're going right there. You look like you're floating, but I'm not moving you again. Oh my goodness. I think that looks nice. No, I want it to have more color than that. Not everything. No, I don't want it that dark though. This one is actually kind of fine. Anyway, where was I? I was placed in high-level Spanish classes, and I struggled. They usually called me out for being Hispanic and not knowing a lot, but when you're a younger kid, it's usually how it goes. The older siblings translate for the younger, so we don't really pick it up. Yeah, it's kind of, but that's kind of like, they just assume because of like your ethnicity, they just like assume that you're gonna know stuff. I'm like, no. I'm like, this is why I always liked it, like, with certain schools where they would make you do, like, some kind of test taking so they knew, like, where to place you so that you could properly, like, be taught the way that you need to, like, learn. I hate that they did that. I don't like when people, like, assume stuff about you. And that goes for more than just that. It's just, like, in general, I hate, like, when my thing that I always hated, and they never did this to me, but I always, like, I would hear stuff about people doing this, or I would, like, see it on, like, movies or TV shows. I always hated when they would try to base the younger sibling off of the older sibling that came in before them. I always hated that. It always, like, ticked me off. And I hated hearing stories about that. I'm like, I always thought that was just like the movies. I'm like, no, they do that in real life too, and it sucks. I hate when people do that. And I can't sneeze. And I'm doing my makeup. Oh my goodness. I always got my older brother's teachers. Oh, and they always just assume, they would always like try to assume like you guys were both the same person. Yeah, it never happened with me and my sister. At least I don't think, because she was the younger one. So I don't think that it ever happened with us. But because I don't really think that we had teachers that were like that. I mean, I guess I would have to ask. Like, they would know that we were siblings, but I don't think that they would ever, like, try to base us off of each other. Now, I will say, like, me going to some of the teachers before her, they did know me. Listen, I had a great reputation. My reputation was that I was very quiet and I kept to myself. Because I did keep to myself. I'm like, I didn't want to cause issues. I'm like, I'm a good noodle. I was a good noodle. My siblings proved him wrong, though. I was worse and smarter, or at least my mouth was. Oh my gosh. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, actually. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I don't know who's sick in my family, but you better not get me sick. I don't have time for this. Oh my god, that cough kind of hurt. Not like my throat, just like for some reason my side. It's like it took a lot of energy out of me. How rude. Okay, anyway, where were we? I'm getting really distracted. I'm talking about like the most random of things. I don't know what kind of dab hour this is, but I'm not a fan. No. I thought the vines would look cute, but now I don't like the vines. Don't get sick. I hope not. I really hope not. I thought the vines would look cute, but they don't. I mean, maybe they will. Maybe I'm just putting them on the wrong spots. Maybe if I put one over here, it would look kind of nice. Yeah, some parts look like they need a vine on it, and some parts look like they just need help in general. Let's see. Maybe I just need to make this smaller, or maybe I just need to use the same one that I used over here. I think that might look nice. I feel like the vines kind of, oh, that looks so lovely. Now, why can't you look good over here? Why do you have to be mean to me? Used to work nearby my school, and when I did something, they would tell him ASAP, but if it were my brother, they wouldn't say a thing. I hate people that are like that. I'm like, I hate that they would, like, try to compare you to, like, the older sibling, or just, like, try to assume that you guys were both the same person. Because what if, like, the older sibling was, like, a bad, like, student, like, a bad noodle, and they just assumed that you were the same way? Like, I hated when people did that. I'm like, that's so childish. That's so lazy. I think that looks kind of nice, actually. Oh, really? I'm hoping that never happened to my sister. I don't think it did. The other thing is, like, we were both also just very good students in general. Like, we kept to ourselves and we didn't do anything. Now, needless to say, did I get in trouble when I was a kid? Yes. Quite a few times. But then we switched schools and I don't know what changed, but then I never got in trouble again. So my parents always would, like, blame the teachers. And I'm like, listen, if you want to blame them, that's fine. But I actually did get in trouble a few times. Did I find myself in in-school suspension before? Probably. Yes. Again, I don't know why. I forgot how young I was when that happened. I think I was like in 2nd grade. Oh, I did get in trouble once because me and my friend were passing notes in class. That was kind of fun. We missed half of our field day. I think it was just because our teacher and the principal were morons. I hated that principal. She was awful. Ying bad stories. Yeah, you guys want to finish up? Do you want more stories? What do you want to know? I'll tell you stuff. I also had school suspension apparently because I would be tardy all the time. I was never tardy. Like, there were like a few times I probably like was late. Mine was because, at least the one that I remember, I'm like, I didn't have multiple, but the one time I really do remember being in there is because my art teacher, I was in 2nd grade, by the way, 2nd grade. The art teacher had glue bottles as, I feel like you can tell where this is going. They had glue bottles as the hall passes, and I put some of it on like one of the bathroom stalls wall, and I was gonna go wipe it off. Like, I wasn't gonna leave it there. I was curious, like, I mean, how old are you then? Like what, like 8 or 9 years old or something? Like 9? Yeah, like 8 or 9 or something. I was curious. And of course the teacher that came in would go to the one stall that I put it on, and I got in trouble. They put me in school suspension. I'm like, for my first offense ever. That was my first offense ever, and they gave a, like, 8, 9-year-old in school suspension for that. Like, for, like, what was it, like a day and a half? It was not fun. Oh, really, Bob? Oh, my goodness. This is going on our permanent record. Let me tell you, that one was public school. I went to public school from, like, preschool. I mean, there could be private preschools. But like kindergarten through 4th grade, and then they switched me to a Catholic school from 5th through high school. By the time I got to high school, but in college I did way better. Yeah, when I got to 8th grade and beyond, I never got in trouble for anything because I didn't do anything. I'm trying to think, like, what else? Did you go to prom? And if so, how was it? I didn't go to mine. No, I didn't go to my prom, and it was a lot of because, like, I didn't, like, know who, like, what friends to go with. There's a story behind this. I didn't know, like, who to go with. I also didn't feel comfortable being in a dress. Like, I thought I never looked good in one, and so I put myself down a lot in high school. But the one reason there was a dance I was going to go to, and I was so excited about it. It was going to be my first homecoming that I would ever go to. I think I was like a junior when this happened. And I'm still so livid about what happened. So we had a Friday night football game, and it was the Friday, like, it was the homecoming game. And my group of friends at the time, I had asked them if they were going to go to homecoming because I thought about going. I'm like, okay, well, if they go, I'll go. Because I'm like, I'll have a group of people that I know. The friends that I was close with at the end of high school, were not the ones that I was friends, like, super close with that year. And so I was like, hey, are you guys going to go to homecoming? And they said, no, we don't think that we're going to go this year. I was like, okay, cool. I think I said something along the lines of like, oh, I was going to go if you guys were, but since you like aren't, I'm not going to go. Tell me why. I go with my mom to pick up my sister because I forgot how late the dance went, but I went with my mom to pick up my sister because she went. And homecoming was for all ages. Prom was for juniors and seniors. Tell me why I have to learn from my little sister, who was a freshman at the time. I'm positive this is my junior year. Junior year is my worst year. I had to learn from her that the group of friends that said that they were not going to homecoming went to homecoming without me and then did not tell me they were doing that. And so what did I do on Monday? I asked them why they went to homecoming and didn't tell me. And they said, oh, well, you said you didn't want to go, so we weren't going, so we just thought you didn't want to go. I'm like, in what world did I not want to go? I said I wasn't going to go because you weren't going to go. And I'm like, they were my friends at the time. All of them in that group went and not one of them told me. And I had to find out from my little sister that my friends did not invite me with them. I was so mad, and I still get so heated about it because it ticked me off. And that was one of the first big instances where I was like, this is not my friends. Like, this is not a good friend group. Did you like it? How does it different from regular school, if you don't mind me asking? So Catholic school was different in the sense that, for when I was in like middle school, it was, you wore uniforms. So like middle school and high school, you wore uniforms. In middle school, we would go to a mass once a week, and I hated it. But we would go once a week, usually like on Wednesdays. In high school, it was more fun because we would go once a month on Wednesdays, and every one of those Wednesdays was pizza day. We'd get like Little Caesars, which was really fun. And you would have to learn, like, you'd have a class where you'd have to learn religion, which wasn't a bad thing. Like, I didn't mind it. My high school religion teachers were way better than my middle school ones. 8th grade was different because I switched schools for 8th grade, and I liked my teachers there. And I struggled a lot because the people from like 5th to 7th grade, and even kindergarten to 7th grade, those teachers were like, not all of them were very good. So I wasn't prepared when I went into 8th grade. So I struggled a lot with school. And I mean, I barely got through 8th grade. I'm like, I hope to God I don't have to repeat 8th grade. It was awful. So we would have like a religion class, and you'd have to learn about that kind of stuff. That was like just the major difference. I think you did like pay like a little bit more because it is like a private school. But like, I mean, that was about it. We still had like the same, like we still did like English, history, we still had sports, but we had like a religion, but we had like a religious like part of the school that we did. Oh yeah, they were definitely backstabbers. What kind of uniform did I have? Okay, so for 5th through 7th grade, you could wear red and white shirts. And then it was like, their colors were like red and white because we were like the Crusaders. And then 8th grade, we were the Cyclones, which was also red and white. And then black as well. And then when I was not college, when I was in high school, we were the Celtics, and we were green and gold. So I liked that. Hold on, let me scroll back up. I missed stuff. Let me scroll back up. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Wait, got suspended for that? Okay, that's a little extreme for doing that, I would think. My goodness. Oh, that's really interesting, Dragon. That's really interesting. Yeah, my friend group, like, I did not, listen, the stuff that I went through in high school, I did not find my people until I joined theater and then my senior year. It was awful. My junior year was definitely the worst, though. Oh, yeah, my sister was a real one. I was, like, asked who's there, and I was like, hey, were so-and-so there? And she goes, oh, yeah, they were all there. I'm like, okay. Okay. But that was, like, my kind of uniform. I never wore pants, but, like, you could have I think you could have worn pants if you wanted to. I always wore a skirt. And you could wear shorts underneath, so that was kind of fun. Okay. I think I got everything. Oh, really? Non-religious school made us study it till 16 to get the qualification. Oh, that's really interesting. That's a crime. I never wore white. I always wore the colors. I didn't like wearing the white on there. For 1 week? That's kind of extreme. That's very interesting. Wanted to, but I said no because I already had a few friends. The thing is like, that's one of the things my parents always regretted was putting me in a different school because I was so close with everyone in that public school. The problem was the teachers and the principal were awful. And it didn't get any better when we switched schools. That's why we kept switching schools. And it was really hard because I made a lot of really good friends, but it was like, I do think it was for the best now that I'm older. Like, I get it, but like, it was hard. And I hated my 7th grade teacher because we were doing a science fair. And one of the things that my mom was so livid about that happened, she did a lot of stupid stuff, but this was probably the stupidest thing that we hated that this teacher did, that my mom was just like so mad about, is we were doing a science fair and no one could find the poster board that was required by her that we needed to use. Like the size was like really weird. And everyone but the one group that found that board got deducted like a grade from it. So me and my friend, we got like I think like a C on this. And it turns out like the people that were in charge of the science fairs, like you didn't have to have that size. You could have whatever size poster board you wanted. And everyone but that one group got deducted because they had the correct size. I'm like, no one could find it. And I'm like, you don't think that's a problem? And the principal was just as awful. I hated that principal. She was mean. I hated her so much. It was crazy. No, I graduated in 2015. I graduated high school in 2015. I'm old. Yeah, it was really stupid. There was a lot of stupid stuff that they did, and that was probably the stupidest thing. Yeah, it can kind of, depending on what school it is, it can kind of be expensive. I wish that we could wear whatever we wanted, but I didn't mind the uniforms sometimes. At least I didn't have to care about what I dressed as. We haven't had anything come up yet, but I hope that if something gets planned, I would really enjoy going. I'll probably go. Really? Why you would not go to church no matter what your reason, the response would always be not good enough. That's so weird. That's crazy. Tried failing almost the entire class over a computer program that doesn't exist anymore. That's crazy. Yeah, once I got to like 8th grade and then high school and then even like some like with the university, I'm like, oh, these are how teachers are supposed to be. Like it was crazy. I did. So we had this thing that we would do. So they would pick like a few. So this thing that I really liked is that it was called Kairos. So it was like this retreat that you could go on. My sister went on it. I went on it. And then my cousin also went on it. So our school, we weren't going to originally have one because there weren't enough people that were going to go. And usually you would go away to Kairos. But this year, we ended up doing it at the school, which I think was just way better. And that was my senior year. And like I started making more better friends through theater, which was really, really nice because those were like my people. But Kairos I think is where it changed. So it's basically like a whole retreat that you did for like Friday through Sunday. Or maybe it was like Thursday through, I can't remember. It was like, I think it was Friday through Sunday, where the whole retreat is about like, there was like a religious aspect to it, but I mean, that wasn't like the main thing that I think we all took away, but it was about like growing closer with like God, if that was something that you wanted to do, but it was also about growing closer like with yourself. And so we went on this retreat, and let me tell you, this retreat was by far the most emotional experience I've ever been in. And I learned stuff about oh my God, the stuff that they did. So as juniors, they would pick like 6 juniors to go, and then they would then be the leaders of like Kairos the very next year. So we went on this retreat, and I didn't know what to expect. So you would get put into groups. We were the dark green group. I forgot what her name was. I'm gonna have to see if I can find it. And we had bandanas to like register like who is in what group. And my leader was my friend Connor, and Connor was in theater, and he was the sweetest, most kindest person ever, and I really appreciated him. But I had him and like a few other people. The thing that made me the most mad, because no one saw it coming, so we were all ticked off, is that there was a part in there where you had to like talk about like something like very deep and personal, and we didn't know that we had to share it with our group, and then they made it share us with the entire group that went. I made some of the best friends through that, and I still am really good friends with a few of them. So I did make some good friends after that. But let me tell you, the stuff that I learned on that trip, I have never cried so hard in my entire life. they had like this whole thing because it was at the school. So the theater was used where we would all like, we kind of congregated, and it was about, they had like the teachers as some of like the chaperones and like I think like maybe one parent. And one of the teachers that went was my favorite English teacher. And you would go up there, like when you were ready, you go up and they would like hug you and they would say all these things. You'd go back, and then we all just were like crying, and we would like, and then I got to like you would talk to like your friends and stuff, and then you could like talk about like what happened and just talk about stuff in general. We called it cry night. But needless to say, yes, I did make some really good friends after that. That was a great experience. But let me just tell you, my God, the things that I've learned about people, I'm not going to repeat anything that got said from that, because there are some really personal things that I've learned about people that just kind of was like, whoa, I did not know that this happened to you kind of thing. So I'm not gonna, but I will say, I mean, like you're learning some really deep personal stuff about people on this trip, and it was eye-opening and scary, but also like really, really nice to have. But if you ever have a chance to go on something like that, you definitely should. It's so worth it. Oh, thank you, Sarah. We're talking about like a lot of random stuff. They're learning more about Dab. Yeah, we called it cry night because we all cried. Let me tell you, here's the thing that made me sob the hardest. A part of this, like after like you had gotten up and you had to talk about stuff, I went back to sit down. And all of the crying was like, it was awful because I started to feel really nauseous because of it. And so my friend Connor, who was like my group leader, like he took me out, and we had like an ice machine in like the kind of like in the cafeteria, but like off in the back. And I literally like, they were like, just chew on ice and then like had like a wet cloth and said, put this on your forehead. And like, they're like, please don't pass out on us. The thing that made me cry the hardest though, is that when we were in that theater, I was sitting there and I was like, oh my God, I'm like, this is really, it was just like light tears. And then my friend Nick comes over and he's like, are you okay? And I start bawling my eyes out. But honestly, it was a really good retreat. It was really, really good. Let me show you something real quick. 1 second. I think I still have it up here. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of like a retreat. Usually, like before, you would have gone someplace to do it, but instead we did it at the school, which was kind of like a little bit more personal than going some other place because we felt more comfortable with it being at the school. Okay, one of the things that also, like sometimes, I haven't looked at this in a really, really long time, but one of the other things that they would do is you could write notes to your friends. I wrote them to every single person on that trip. But you could write notes to people. And so we had a really talented friend of ours make our boxes. And they made boxes like this was what ours looked like. So we had like the emblem like of like Kairos and stuff. And then they had boxes where you can have notes. And guys, I'm not kidding when I say that this is like full of notes that people wrote. So I've got stuff from like all of these really cool, oh, can't show you that one because that actually has the high school logo on it. Like I've got like all of these like stuff from like friends. I've got people that like they gave phone numbers and like we would like chat and talk and stuff, and I still have those, and I've had them for 10 years now, and I still look at those every so often, and every single one of them, where's my mouse, every single one of them makes me cry. Like I love them and I cherish those so much. It's always when we're asked that all Frank's Lisa, then the tears come out. No, because my dad did the same thing when we went and saw Wicked. He goes, are you okay? Or he goes, what did you think? Are you okay? And I would just start bawling. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm like, I just saw Wicked. What do you think? When I was RHA, because they thought the word retreat sounded like we were going backwards. Oh, that's rude. Oh, thank you so much, Melody. I appreciate it. But yeah, it was a very interesting time. It was a very interesting moment, if I do say so myself. Does anyone, anything else that you guys want to know about me? I'm kind of like an open book. Like, if there's something that I'm not going to answer, like, I'll tell you. But, like, for the most part, like, I like talking. I like learning about people. I like talking. No, I do like learning about, like, people. And I think our little moments of, like, learning stuff about each other is kind of fun. No, I did not. I did not go to prom. I went to, like, a prom after party that they had, but I did not go to actual prom. I didn't listen. I was really hard on myself back then. And I mean, I still kind of am now, but, I didn't like the way that I looked in dresses. So I refused to go to prom, but sometimes I kind of wish that I did, because I'm wondering if I actually would have had like a good time. I did not though. I cried so hard, but was very much needed. I get that. Very much needed for sure. In the movies and also on Broadway back in 2015. Ugh, that sounds so nice. When I was in a puddle of tears. Really? Oh my gosh. A portion of go through that phase. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Twitcher, welcome in. Always went to the prom after party. Yeah, I only went to the one my senior year. And it was kind of fun. I won a ton of gift cards because they had prizes. I won like $90 in gift cards. It was so fun. I was so happy. But yeah, anything else that you guys want to know? Let me sneeze this real quick. Cooked meals to have. Some of mine are macaroni, cheese, lasagna, shepherd's pie, chicken, pie, and mash. My mom makes a really good, chicken parm that I like. I like chicken parm. I just love a good sandwich. That's really good. My comfort food is pasta though. Like if I could eat pasta for the rest of my life, I would. What did I want to be when I grew up? A lot of different things. I wanted to be, a veterinarian until I learned about how bad I was at science and that I don't think I could ever operate on an animal. I think I wanted to be a teacher at one point. I wanted to be an actress. I wanted to be we see how that's going. Singer, that's never going to happen. Like that kind of stuff. But, for the most part, I think that was the one I remember the most. These combos, we feel a lot closer. Yeah, it's kind of fun. That's what I like about like the community and stuff is that we can feel a lot closer by like learning more about each other. It's kind of fun. Yeah, chicken parm are so good. My mom makes a great chicken parm. And my dad does really good on burgers. So I always love when he's making burgers. I'm clearly not out here winning Grammys. Yeah, I really thought one day I'd be like winning an Oscar, okay? Sometimes I'm still like, maybe I should get into acting. Maybe I can win an Oscar one day. Like, that's not gonna work. I'm like, I'm so bad. I don't think I'd be that good at acting. No, I am good at acting. I was really good at acting. Like, I was still going to be friends with some of those people in high school after they treated me like that. I will say one of them, I'm still friends with, like, on Facebook, and, like, we comment on, like, happy birthday to each other, because she wasn't the issue. It was the other ones that were the issue. Having pasta with broccoli and mushroom, that sounds really good. Oh, that sounds so good. Italian cuisine is probably one of my favorite things. I love the food. The food is fantastic. I love that. Okay, this might be everything that I need to do with this, to be honest. So delicious. I've been getting a little bit better into, like, liking seafood and stuff, so it's honestly that bad. I've been actually kind of, like, a big fan of it. Okay, one last thing I'm going to do to the build before... Yeah, one last thing I want to do. I'm going to replace the lights and add these lights instead. But while we do that, any last minute things for today? What did one of you call it? Did one of you call it learning like more like yin bad time? Is that what one of you called it? Oh my gosh, that was kind of funny. I wasn't expecting that was really funny. I was like, oh, is that what this is called now? King bad stories. Yeah, I was like, I didn't say anything about it, but I read it, and then I was like, I have to go back and visit this. I'm like, did you say these were Yin bad story times or something like that? Oh my goodness, that's kind of funny. Okay, what's that look like? Because I was thinking it'd be nice to have like some lighting up by the windows. Okay. Do you have any surprises for your community to come? Oh, interesting question. No, actually I don't. I got some stuff that we're gonna be planning for like April and May, but that's just gonna be stuff for charity streams. So I don't have any surprises yet. I have some ideas of stuff I want to work on, but I don't have anything in the process right now. She's secretly manifesting the next EP right now, chat. Okay, listen here. You're gonna make people think that I actually like know things. I don't know anything about The Sims, but this is what happens. Listen, just because I was right about Love Struck, and just because I was right about businesses and hobbies and kitchen clutter, and potentially something is coming for elders, does not mean that I don't. No, I'm kidding. I really don't know anything. I don't. And even if I did, I wouldn't be able to say any of the stuff that I had been saying because like NDA and stuff, but I literally don't know anything. Don't know anything. Not been to Rome yet, but somewhere is definitely on the place to go when in Rome, gonna have to eat plenty of pizza, pasta, and ice cream. Their food is fantastic. I went when I was a junior because the high school I went to would throw on for like juniors and seniors every spring break, would throw on like an international tour through like international like time with EF tours. And my mom was working 2 jobs at the time. Like she was doing like jazzercise on the side as an instructor to save up money so that both me and my sister would have a chance to go. And even though it was my junior year, there's a whole story about what happened on that trip. But it was really fun, and I really liked the food. The cities we went to were very beautiful. So you're a psychic? No, that's not what I said. That is not what I said. Okay, anyway. Let me save this lot to the gallery. The stupid fountain is blocking everything. Annie, what's your dream vacation? Oh my gosh. Like someplace I haven't been or someplace that I've already been to. Ugh. That should be a redeem. Dad predicts the future, please. Yo, yeah, one more time would be good. I think I should be done after, but yeah. Your choice. Okay. A place that I've never been to would probably be Thailand. Would be really fun. I've always loved pictures that I've seen. A place that I've already gone to, Disney. And I'm not lying about that. I am quite serious about that. I know like some people are like always have like are very questionable about like these Disney adults. When I tell you that it literally, I don't have to stress about anything. Okay? When I go there, it's stress-free and I can act like a kid again, and I love it. Oh my goodness. No, that's always my dream trip. I love going there. It's a beautiful, fun place to be. Yeah, there's 2 different versions on the gallery, and the latest one is the updated one. That should be the one that I just recently built. I cruise. I've always wanted to go on a Disney cruise. I don't like open water, but I'd go on a Disney cruise. They have a private island. I want to go. All right, any last minute things? I built a new library for Windenburg. All right, I guess any last minute things until next time. Imagine I just start having a point routine where it's like, ask Tab whatever you want. No. I thought about that. I'm like, ask Tab a question. I'm like, yeah, no, it's good. We're gonna have these times. I love this song. Windenburg. I guess I could do like Quad Manor. Are they gonna know what that means? Yeah, probably. There's not really anything else I can put as like a hashtag. I think that's it. Library, Windenburg, put Quad Manor. Because I mean, I don't know what that means. You sure they're gonna be able to crack that code? Oh, I love Friends. Friends is such a good show. How many packs did I use? Actually, not that bad. I only used one full page and then like a few little more of the other page. That's actually pretty good. I want to go to Venice. Venice would be fun. You actually want like a Yin Bad story redeem? Really? I was actually kind of kidding, but I mean, like, if you're serious, like, yeah, I'll add one. That's kind of funny. That would be fun. I have not done yet that I want to is Italy, Greece, Switzerland, Africa. Oh, that would be really cool. So I desperately want to go to Lake Como, Italy, and Austria to see all the spots they filmed Sound of Music. That'd be so fun. You've done France, Spain, Germany, Belgium, US, and Canada. I've done... Hey, Neon, welcome in. I've been to London, and then we went to Oxford for, like, a day. So, like, it's, like, 40 minutes outside, I believe, around 40 minutes. We went to Paris, and then, of course, we visited Versailles, because Versailles is, like, not that far from Paris. And then we went to... Now, it sounds like a lot of cities, but these were, like, one-day trips. Florence wasn't. Florence was fun. Florence, Assisi, and Rome. Florence was beautiful. The hotel that we stayed at it was kind of like this old hotel where we had these doors that opened up to like this small little balcony, and it rained one night, so me and my friend that were rooming together, we opened the doors to let the cool air come in. It was really nice. And Pompeii. Oh, that's so cool though. I've always wanted to go there. Oh, yeah, it's my name backwards. That's just what we've started calling, apparently. What we've started calling it. Like, if you're serious, I'll do that, though. It would be a fun thing. I'll put it down if you want. And I'll even call it Bad Stories. I'm gonna have to explain that, though, to people. I'll be like, it's basically just, like, what do you want to learn about me? Like, do you have, like, a question? I will say, the first time that we did this, you guys asked some very interesting questions. Not that you did it now, but those back then, like, was it, like, late hours or something? Like, the questions I got asked, I was, like, learning a lot about that. Anyway. I forgot what we asked. Me too. I don't remember when it was, but it was, what was it, like a month ago? It was in December, I think. Make it not only 10 points tabs, maybe, like, 2 or 5K. Oh yeah, I won't make it 10 points. I'll make it like 1,000 or something. I don't know. All right. Any last minute things? Are we all good? You know what though? This little quarter like of Windenburg actually is pretty good. Cause tell me why. Like, here's where we started. Okay, here's our cafe. Our cafe was really cute. I actually was a big fan of how that turned out. Then here's our nightclub. I'm like, yeah, that's a nightclub, all right. And then our library, like, wait, this actually looks so good. It actually makes building in Windenburg a little bit more fun. Like, this little quarter of the year, like, quad, like, this little area of Windenburg, I'm actually a very big fan of. Oh, it might be the emotes people are using, and they might be showing up as something else. That might be it. If you said the next pack for Sims 4, what would it be? Hotels. I would love like hotels in the game so that your sim could go to a hotel and like go on like a proper vacation. Hotels would be my thing. Oh, it's my mom. She's like, dinner's ready. Hotels would be kind of fun. I would like hotels. That's it. That's all I can think of. I'm like, hotels. Like, some people want like bands. I'm like, I could say that's like a game pack. But hotels. I honestly like the stuff that they've been coming up with lately for expansions. I honestly like don't know what else I would actually like do. You know? Like, what else do you do? Like, I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. Okay, well, I do have ads that are about to play, so I am going to go try and find a friend to hang out with before ads play for you all. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun. Spiral staircases, yeah, that'd be really cool for an update. I wonder, like, what would come out that they would do that for. Who's live? You know what? I haven't gotten to read this person in so long. Wait, are they ending? No, they're gonna end. I haven't got to read them in so long. Please don't end. Maybe we go over there real quick. We're going over there real quick. I'm going to raid. I don't care. They haven't put up anything yet. There is no current, like, raid going on. I want to go say hi to my friend Zap so bad. I haven't got to say hi to Zap in so long. They play a variety of games, but they've been getting back into The Sims. They used to be the person that we would raid into that would play, or that would be playing the 100, like, baby ant challenge where they had like a mod to turn their sim into an ant. They're literally about to raid, so we can go on like a raid train with them, but I have to go say hi to Zap because I miss them so much. So we're gonna go do that. Thank you guys for today. I'll be live again tomorrow at 3 p.m. We're gonna be doing Love Trope Legacy. It's gonna be a lot of fun, but thank you guys so much for today. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. But join the Discord, follow on socials, but I'll see you guys real soon. Goodbye, everyone.